Happy Monday. I hope everyone's weekend was good. Hello, how we going? I hope the music's good. I hope the music is good volume. I change it all the time, so it either is or it isn't. Hi Mudlow, hi Vegeman, hi Valerie. Hello, hello. I was tossing up on what I was going to be working on today because I've got a lot of little projects. Already, Vegeman, already. Oh, the head pad's not working. The head pad's not working. Head pads, head pads. They should probably be above the Squishmallow. There we go. Let me just move that into place. I made Squishmallow a tiny bit smaller just because. It's okay. It's okay, guys. Get out of your system. It's all good. I have lots of little projects here and there that I have started, but I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to start making custom content again for horses because we played The Sims on Friday. Was it Friday? I think it was Friday. Gosh, everything's blending together. Sleepy baby. She only just came in, so she's not too sleepy. Let's give her a little treat. Hey, Sophie. She shouldn't be sleepy. Jesus. Or she's just ignoring me. Hey, Sophie. Let's. Where's my big cat cam? There we go. Oh, hello. You had a treat. Oh, I dropped it. A treat. Hey. Yeah, think about it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, look at that. Such effort. That is my finger. Nope, use your eyes. There you go. There you go. That's yep, they're my fingers. Nah, 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 nah. There you go. I hope that treat was worth it. Oh, let me give you pats. I don't have food. No? Okay. Whatever. There you go. Sophie, everybody! Looks squishable? Yeah, usually. Hey, you want to get squishies? You want to get squishies? Oh, there we go. She likes her chin scratches. Now she's like, do I get a treat for that? Alright, Sophie, you can go back to the small camera. So, as I said, I was contemplating doing some Sims custom content, going back to my roots and all that. And also, I've just been working on my horse game lately too, so it's like I'm just in the horsey kind of mood. But I was like, no, I should finish up all of the other projects that I have started, some of them months ago, and haven't finished yet. So, horse game, yeah. I say I've been working on it. I haven't done a lot of progress to the outside eye, but I've done some stuff. And I've been doing some more research and stuff and just, yeah, ideas. Been thinking about it a lot. Think about it every day. The oldest set I've been working on, though, was the Genshin set. I'm like, I want to finish the Genshin set. I need to finish the Genshin set. So basically, it consists of these two, which is a Primo Gem, which is a form of currency in the game, and then there's Intertwined Fate, and then the slimes. I think there's how many slimes are there? There is. Don't open a web page. I just want to look at the image. There is this many slimes. Ignore the top row because they're the small slimes. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Actually, I might not do the mutant electro one. Maybe I'll just do the 7. One for each element. So we've got 2 down, 2 to go. 2 down, 5 to go. So yeah. At least I hope to get them done today. I want to get them done. It's 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock on the dot. It's 9 p.m. I'm going to get them done today. And then I guess we'll just go from there. I did realize though, because I was setting this up. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. I was just setting this up in like a nice little display the way I could show them off. I think I said at the end of the last stream that I was going to try and do something to make this look better because it doesn't look great. Honestly, I'm not a fan of it. It just looks flat and weird. So I was gonna see if I could add a like a outline around it. And then so I was like, oh, what if I add an emission shader to it as well to make it more like 2D-esque? I don't know. That is severely blown out. We're gonna have to fix that. All right. Slimes! Yeah, we're doing the slimes today, Shiver. Finally. How are you today? Basically, was just like, yeah, I gotta finish up a bunch more projects before adding new ones to the pile. So that's why we're here. And this is the only day I can stream this week because I have a lot of shifts at work. I've got both of my jobs this week, so all of this set up just to make a outline. I say I don't think I hate it. Gonna make it a little more purpley, but no, I don't hate it. I'd have to do the same for the Primogen, of course, I think. Unless I don't. I don't know, I just think it looks a lot better than what it was before. Let me show you what it looked like before. Not the model importer, we've already got it imported. Oh, that's right, I put it in a folder. Okay, so this is what it looked like before. So like honestly, kind of it's just flat and not a lot's happening there. Or am I just obsessed with putting an outline around everything? I'm just gonna export it and just go from there. I don't know, I kind of like it. I love outlines too, Valerie. You know what? I'm just gonna override it. If I don't like it, it's fine. I've been putting outlines around a lot of things. Have you seen the frogs? You guys have seen the frogs, right? Look at the little gentleman. He looks like he has a mustache. He's a little gentleman. And this guy is just a little guy. And this dude's, he's a little, I don't know, he's just like he reminds me of like a little kid. He's just all He's poised and ready to like bounce off the walls after having like 2 energy drinks or whatever. Yeah, he done some frogs too. Genshin, let's import the new one. Genshin, orb. Okay, so there's some intersecting stuff that I'm gonna have to sort out. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure about this one now. I'm not sure about this one. Oh, actually. I think it might. Let me bring the scale up a bit. That probably didn't help at all. I feel like the outline one does look better, but it's still not right. Oh, boop. Boop me on the head. I will put that one in the. I forgot what the phrase I was going to say is. I'm just going to come back and workshop that one later. Slimes! I need to keep this one. I keep almost overriding like my slime base. So I need to save that one as a template. And I thought a good one, I mean, I've got to do them all eventually, but I always just thought the next one I was going to do would be a pyro slime because the pyro and the hydro slimes are actually like the same model. Why do I have 2 tabs of this open? So the pyro slime and the hydro slime, they're the same. They got the little horns. I'm just going to have to change their textures. And I like fire. I'm going to put this little dude here. It's my little reference. He actually takes up a lot of my screen, but he's fine. All right. Oh, I just realized I did the. What am I doing today? I'm doing Genshin Slimes. Because I forgot I changed my little text thing on the screen to be something that I can edit. Is the Bella making a game? I mean, not today, but one day, hopefully, maybe. It's a little dream of mine, I guess. Yes, you could say that. I like horses. So I was gonna make a game about horses, but don't get your hopes up just yet, or maybe ever. Oh, he's got one horn. If I put a mirror on it, it's a little bit too high up, I think, for now. Maybe a little bit big. That's okay, Shiro. Wait, do you mean that you didn't hear what I said when I responded to you? Because that's okay, I can say it again. I don't mind talking about myself more. Thinking these are still a little bit too like downturned. They need to be like facing up. Okay. Hi, Lost. How are you today? But Shiro, what I was saying is that I did start making a game, but one. I ran into a big problem. I don't know how to code. I I started learning how to code. That is like I've tried in the before in I've tried in the before. I've tried in the past. I've tried before. Because I've kind of always had that dream, I guess, that I would make a game one day, but I never really like I just wanted to make a game. I didn't want to learn how to make a game. I just wanted to make a game. So this time I was like, you know what? I am going to sit down. I'm going to learn actually how to code and everything. And it was going well, I guess. And then it just ended up being like I realized that yeah, unless I'm putting like years and years into learning this, I don't think I'm really gonna get as far as I hope I would. So I kind of just put it on the back burner. Like I'm good at the assets side of thing, but that's like where my false confidence comes from. Like I can make all the assets and everything, but when it comes to actually coding it, the complicated stuff, I guess. Like I've got it. Hang on. I was gonna take the Animo slime and just use the eyes as a template for this one. Why is my tablet not? No, my tablet's working now. So I've got the basics down, I guess. Like I've got like something that's really jankily put together. Like it's not great, but it's functional. In terms of like it could pass probably as a demo proof of concept kind of thing, but it's probably not going to get any further than that. You ever get around to it, I look forward to seeing me eat it. Are you a horse, Shiro? You can be in it. It's a game about horses. You can make a model for VR chat. I probably could. It's something that I would like to do. I mean, I probably could try and do it now. I just don't have a VR set. So, but yeah, I probably could. Something that I want to do. Guess I'm just a little bit intimidated by it. A slime ratto. Well, I will see if there's any space for slime rattos. You'll just be a little slime rat scurrying around in the hayloft. You have a VR set. That's cool. I, yeah, like I said, I don't. I'm kind of looking out for one. I kind of have other priorities at the moment, but it's something that I would like to get somewhat soon because I feel like I could totally make avatars, but I wouldn't be able to test them out with like tracking or anything, so it'd be a bit harder to test them, I assume, and just get that feedback for it. But I'm making a VTuber model at the moment. Like I made my model and I actually got a commission um recently that I'm working on. So ah, I'm I'm yeah. You all have VR sets? I'm jealous. You want to make a few things with VR yourself? Do it. Do it and show me. Oh, you got one the other day, Video Man. That's cool. Which ones do you guys have? Sure, I might take you up on that. Maybe. I need to. I put out a thing, like a very vague thing, like ages ago on Twitter, and was like, because at that there was a point where like for some reason stuff just wasn't working for me. Well, it was working for me, but like it wasn't working for other people. And there was some stuff that wasn't working for me. And I'm like, apparently I need some people who can like test some stuff. Um, so I'll probably look into getting some testers in the future. Yeah, I think making avatars would be fun. Personally, Quest 2, yeah, that's what I was gonna look at getting. They announced a Quest 3 recently, so I'm hoping, what is this, Pyro Slime? Hoping that the prices will come down maybe. Can only hope. This color just isn't working for me. Cool, we're going with this one. For people who know how or can be told how, I'm down. Oh, okay. Yeah, hell yeah. I don't know how I haven't looked into it yet either because I was like, oh, I'd probably better just wait until I get a VR set. So I don't know yet either, but when I know, I will tell you. I do structural environmental stuff though. I have no idea how to get the stuff I make into VR chat well, so I can't help you with that. But yeah, you could totally make VR worlds. I think there's like VR chat like SDKs or whatever that help you. I'm sure there's tutorials and stuff that would help you out. Yeah, I think it would be fun. Dude's a little wonky. Oh, why'd I do his eyes first? Oops. I gotta draw his flames. What country does it sound like I'm from, Shiro? I'm in Australia. And my tablet's not working. There we go. My computer's like, no, please. I can't take any more of this. Still making those. I haven't really looked into it yet. Ah, so you're gonna make the stuff first and then look into how to do it later. I like your style because that's exactly what I do. It's like I'm just gonna put off doing the stuff that I don't know how to do. I'm just gonna put in all the effort first, and it would potentially be wasted. My tablet, can you hear me? It's doing nothing. My tablet. There we go. Oh, it worked for a second, and that's it. It's not the tablet, I swear. I think it's my maybe it is my tablet. I don't know. Australian dollars, yeah. I'm looking at about 600-ish dollars to put into a VR set new, and I don't know, like excuse you, Veggie Man, I knew it was you. Don't even have to look, I just know it's you. Um It's yeah, like 600 new, and I thought about buying one off of Marketplace, but I was like, I don't know if I trust giving some random person like 300, 400 bucks in cash. So, And I'd probably just buy it new because then you get the warranty and everything. It made me realize that I don't think I've ever really drawn flames before. And then, okay, I'm working in symmetry for now, but I might later turn off symmetry and then make it like, this will do like most of the work for me. Hopefully. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I never know what I'm doing. Plastic money, yeah. 60 to 65, yeah, that sounds about right. It's, and I'm like, it's probably not going to come down anytime soon, you know? Oh, the one you got was 800. Which one did you get for G-Man? Did you get one of the Vives? Are they Vives nowadays? I know that's HTC, but I think the Vives were the old ones. Now they've got like Cosmos or whatever. They're going with the space vibes. Oh no, Shiro, I'm so sorry. I gotta say, I think it's you. It's not me. I don't see anything on my end. I'm sorry, Shiro. I hope it sorts itself out. You know what else about sorting itself out? I think I fixed my internet troubles, finally. So yay for me. Not so yay for Shiro, but yay for me. It's, I was complaining about it a little bit to my dad, and he's like, have you checked if there's any software updates or whatever? And I was like, you know what? I didn't know I had to update it. And I've had it for like a year or two now, so I didn't update for it. And it hasn't done anything since, so I think that was the problem, guys. Oh, the PS5 one. Wait, okay. Wait, I thought I saw you say you got a PS5. I thought you just meant you got a PS5, not the not the not putting two and two together, the PS5 VR. I forgot that was a thing. I hope it's fun though. Still, like I don't know much about the PS5 one really, so I don't know if it's as like I don't know what I'm trying to say, kind of like as not customizable, but like you can do a lot of stuff with the Quest. So I hope that you're not like too limited with the PS5 one. Like I don't know if you can do VR chat and stuff like that, but they're still a Vive label, but now they have the XR Elite for, yeah, 1,099 USD. So that's probably about 1,400. They probably put it up to like 1,800 Australian dollars, you know? It kind of sucks, but also it's kind of good when I do US dollars for commission stuff too. So that means like I can charge someone like say $50 for a commission, but I get like 80, so that's pretty nice. Plonk my ass next to the router on the stairs. Oh my gosh, just for me, Shiro. Oh my gosh. I feel so special. Never have one, at least not an elite. Yeah, that's crazy expensive. $1,627. There you go. It's pretty limited with the stuff you can do. We got it because we have a PS5. Oh, right. I guess then you'd be limited to like just playing games and stuff, which is still like I guess that's still good. That's like a good reason to have a PS5, but yeah. It I think it'll be good at least because then you can like if you find out that like that's not enough, then maybe you can upgrade in the future, but it's going to be decent for now. I am kind of copying this screenshot a little bit just to help me with the flame stuff. And now I'm taking creative liberties. How do I link these ones up? Let's just do like, yeah, sure, that works. I'll make it a little bit less flat in Clip Studio Paint too. I'll add like more gradients and stuff to it. This is just to get the details down. Dollars breaks me because it's so cheap. Wait, what do you use? Oh, pounds. Right, yeah. That was just an example, by the way. Depends what you buy. Didn't know there was that much difference in the exchange rate between USD and AUD. It's it sometimes it's great, sometimes it's not. I don't keep up with it much anymore, but yeah. It's crazy. So it sounds like pounds is more closer to what US dollars is, really. It better be an example that's too fucking cheap. Yeah. The cheapest I've charged in a while has been $60 for something, and then that was more because like I don't have a lot of experience. I don't have really a name for myself. I don't really have a portfolio, so I do some things a little bit more discounted. But again, it depends on what it is. Like if it's $60 and it only takes me an hour to do, then I mean that's cool. If it's $60 and it takes me 5 hours to do, then yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do that again. Honestly, the song is kind of annoying, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry if anyone likes it. I don't. I've listened to like I was like 3/4 of the way through the song, but if it's for a 3D model experience or not, you gotta charge for time. Yeah, exactly. My tablet. For about a month, the euro and USD were very close in value. Okay, there you go. For a month, and then it's gonna change. Yeah, I don't think. I remember when I just remember being a kid and like the exchange rate for US dollars was like near 1 to 1, and everyone's like, okay, this is the time to buy from America and everything, kind of thing. Like, this is the time to be buying stuff online. That was probably like 15 years ago. I don't think it's ever been that close ever since. Ah, Veggie Man, making sure that I'm awake. Is that what you're doing? Okay, that took way too long to color in because I did it in the stupidest way possible, but alright. £1 is $1.90 Australian. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh yeah, because it's like twice as much. Yeah. So like Sable Pack 30 for the model itself, it takes 5 hours to just make it a $10 an hour minimum 50. That's a minimum of 80. Charge more. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying I charged like $50 for something that took 5 hours. I know. I know how to calculate my time. Don't worry. Hopefully bit isn't going to end up looking too weird in the end, but I mean, it's not exactly like it is over here, but I want to add a little bit of something, I think. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It looks flamey to me. And then I'm going to put that image back over, but underneath where I did the eyes, voila, magic. Good. How much is an hour of Bella worth? $50. Oh, head pass for Squish is not working. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's not. I have a feeling I know why it's not. Because I probably didn't when it's the head pats. Squish head pat on. Yep, don't know why that's not working. I'm sorry. There you go. You got squish head pads anyway. I don't know why it's not working. Did you decide to stream early today? I am streaming now. Azul, I don't know what you're talking about. There you go. Head pats is done. And it's kind of a joke, Shira. I still don't exactly know. I largely work it off of like trying to do an hourly rate, but also like how much I am comfortable charging for something as well, like whether that ends up being more or less than that. I I don't have it all figured out yet, but I know I just said I know how to charge for my worth, but it's definitely not $10 an hour, so you can rest about that. Hey. All right, fine. Oh, Marlo did give me some water before I started stream. Oh, he's so sweet. Marlo's probably not even listening in. Excuse me, you'll let go. You're worth more. Bella's like, I'm aware, Shiro. I'm sorry. Oh, as in, did I decide to stream earlier than I normally do? Okay, yes, yes, yes. I'm sorry, Azul. I didn't really have one planned for today because I've been working over the weekend. I work Saturday, Sunday. I don't know why I was so exhausted after Sunday. And so I was like, okay, the only night I can really stream is Monday night. I won't be able to stream Tuesday because I have a very early morning on Wednesday, and I'm working Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So until next week, I'm just not sure. And so I wasn't kind of unplanned. I was like, I'll probably do a stream, and then it was like, oh, I just feel like streaming now, so I'm gonna stream now. Hi, Nendo. Hello. So it's not you, Azul. It was like a unscheduled kind of thing. Why is there so many wiggly panda butts in the chat? Is that a sub? Oh, that would be a sub emote. I'm glad. Veggie Man gets in on the action. But okay, I'll do a quick save then. Don't worry. Oh, yep. We're saving. Best bet, which is what I do personally, is Google how much a 3D house graphics designer makes at minimum wage and start that and progress up the better I get. I'm not telling you to do this. No, I know, Shiro. It's okay. I do appreciate it. I kind of. Yeah. I haven't looked into, like, I haven't done any research, but like thinking about like how I make right now how much I make in like my retail job is like I don't want to earn less than that kind of thing. So yes, that's something to go by. So yeah. So many but what's with all the butts? Do I need to get my own butt emote or something? No, I don't want to get banned. Wait, I just realized. I think I get follow. Wait, I need to check something now. I'm finishing this line and I am going to check something. I need to check something. Screw you, Twitch. Why are you being a butthead? Let me double check something. So, wait. Yeah, these are all. Okay, so consider this. I've done 61 streams now. Wait. A squishmallow butt wiggle. I could put a butt on a squishmallow. To accompany you are replaceable, but to yourself, you can't replace yourself and you are so much more. Yeah, and I do get that, Shiro, but I am with a very nice small business at the moment, and I love my boss, and it's great. Considering you went to school for this too and work on your skills on it constantly, you should definitely be paid the general amount 3 hours. Do you also pay? Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. More butts, more panda butts, more purple wiggly butts. Oh my god, what is that? A butt wiggle. Yeah. A sparkly purple butt wiggle. Sorry, I forgot the sparkles. Oh, you know what I did do though? I want to show you guys something. Anyway, so what I was looking into, so to get follower emotes, you need to, like, Twitch has a thing saying follower emotes are disabled on your account because you don't have instant upload eligibility. How do you get instant upload eligibility, you ask? Have streamed at least 60 days as an affiliate within the last 2 years. I have, apparently. I've got 61 streams in my archive right now. Has not received a terms of service warning. I have not. Oh, wait. New affiliates could. I'm dumb. I cannot count the time prior to being affiliate. And I think I had 2 or 3 streams before becoming an affiliate, so that doesn't count. So I'm just under the 60 stream mark. I don't actually know which stream it was that I got affiliate. Never mind. A couple more streams, guys, and then I can get emotes for you guys to use. Where is my tracking? What the heck? You might not be sure of how good your work is, but I'm gonna tell you now, it's fucking awesome and it looks amazing. Thank you, sure. I appreciate you. I mean, it's normal to doubt your work sometimes, right? Yeah. What's the difference between affiliate and partner? Partner is like affiliate, but higher. Um, so partner is like you get a average of 100 viewers per stream, I think. I don't think the payout's any different. I don't think a lot of things are different, but you get a different name, I guess. You can say that you're a Twitch partner. Oh, fancy. Yeah, I think they used to get a higher payout, but now it's still the 50-50. More money from bits and subs. It used to be. Wait, so did it go back to being because partners used to get 70/30, and then I thought they introduced a thing where only you have like partner plus or whatever, where only your top 10% of partners or whatever get the 70/30 split, but only up to a certain amount per year, and then it goes down back to the 50/50 split. God damn it, Twitch. But what else do we do? I'm ruining this. How do I keep messing this up so badly? It used to be Sag. So it has, I assume, yeah, it has gone back to the just 50/50 then. Which I mean, to some people is a lot. Sure, like getting any money from Twitch is something. So even 50/50 out of that is decent. But when you start seeing, like, okay, my very kind of related uh, experience seeing Etsy take just 20% of what I make is kind of sad. Like seeing the amount that you earn and then seeing the amount that they take out for fees and stuff is kind of like, wow, I could have been earning this amount, but sad. Yeah, I see why people are disappointed in it, of course. Yeah, it's a tricky thing because it's like Twitch does give you the platform that allows you to do this. Like, you wouldn't be making anywhere near as much money if it wasn't for Twitch, probably in a lot of people's cases. So it's like, yeah, but yeah. Anyway, anyway. Would you like a panda? Oh, is this you were doing a thing on your subathon, your debut stream? I don't know if it was a subathon, I'm sorry. That you were turning people into pandas. Can I be a naked pink panda? Ignore bits and subs chat, just direct bank transfer to Pella. I did actually have someone the other day ask how was better to support me um, through Twitch subs or another thing. Um, and so, if anyone is curious, the best way to support me would be like buying something from Ko-Fi, and then, or even just donating through Ko-Fi because they don't take any fees out of that, and then it's only PayPal takes out like a transaction fee, which is pretty small. Although apparently they're changing their fees or something. I need to look into that. I don't know. I'm not well versed at the moment. Um, and yeah. So they went and supported me on Ko-Fi instead, which I mean is kind of like, oh, I still didn't have any subs, but that is okay because someone supported me on Ko-Fi after I said that was the best way to support me. So that felt pretty good. If things like Patreon and Ko-Fi don't take portions of what people make, since that's an alternative way people get paid for their content creation. Patreon takes a decent chunk. I had Patreon for quite a while. They do take a decent chunk. I can't remember what it is exactly. Um, so I can't really say. Ko-Fi themselves doesn't take any fees, but because they use PayPal as their uh, cross payment thing, it's PayPal that does take the processing fee after that. But Ko-Fi only takes. Ko-Fi is really good. There's no fees if you do a commission because they've got a little commission section. If someone orders a commission from you from that section, I think they take 5% of all your commissions, or you can just pay a set amount each month, which is like $6 or something, and then they don't take any fees whatsoever, nothing. Which is pretty good. Patreon does take, and it depends on what kind of plan thing that you have set up on Patreon to, um, depending on what kind of perks you want. Like if you want, Nando, thanks for the 5 bits. Twitch can thank you for the other 5 bits. Thank you. Patreon takes 12% rate, then GoRogers takes 0 to 5%. Yeah. That sounds about right. So yeah. Again, 12% isn't. I mean, it sucks to say that 12% isn't that bad, but 12% isn't that bad compared to other platforms and stuff, right? So yeah, there is that. I don't know what I'm doing here, by the way, guys. I'm just gonna wing it. I want to add like a little bit more variation. My tablet is, thank you, my tablet was not working. And then through here. This probably isn't going to line up exactly either between all the seams, but that's something I am willing to work out. Sorry, I hiccuped. It was kind of like half a hiccup. Just really weird. Like pressure in my ears. I don't like the percentage as much because at least in America what you're paid gets a portion taken out for taxes as well. Yeah, here as well. So even after what I get, 19% of that still goes towards taxes. Yay! Taxation. Oh, has anyone seen that? Or should I find it? It was a Okay, does anyone remember the Sailor Mouth episode in SpongeBob where they learn these swear words, but is replaced with like dolphin noises and boat horns and stuff? There was a the uncensored version of that, and it's so funny. Don't set up direct bank transfer. Too much info though. Oh yeah, I'm not going to Shiro. It's a funny joke, but yeah, I'm not going to. Don't worry. That's what Ko-Fi's for. Federal income tax can vary from 12 to 24%. Fair. I hope 12 is more common. For us, yeah, you got the different income tax brackets. So it's mostly 19%, and I think it jumps up to 32 in the next bracket. But that's if you're earning like more than 200K or something a year. Did you see PayPal increasing their prices? Yes, I did. Oh, I kind of briefly looked at it and I'm like, well, we don't have an alternative, so I'm just gonna swipe this on the rug because what else am I gonna do but cry? Glad I never joined PayPal after all the drama with it. What else do you use then, and not if not PayPal? Like for us, I don't know if it's just like an Australian thing, but it was very much like a. I feel like it's a very common thing to have a PayPal account. Like it was like especially if you're doing like eBay and stuff like that, you always had to have a PayPal account. Gifting a free Barbie car. Ooh, Barbie car. I'm excited to see the new Barbie movie, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, Cash App and Venmo? Yeah, we don't have that here. Someone asked me if, oh, what was it? I think it was Cash App. If I take, was it Cash App? It was I don't know, and I had to Google it because I was like, is that something that I can do? And yeah, no, you can't use it here. It's region blocked. I'm just making squigglies. Where's my brush? There. I don't know what else to really do. I feel like the whole thing at least needs to be brighter. Give it some more saturation. This was terrible. Why is my tolerance so low? I just want to color this in a different color. Didn't expect Forza to gift that car. Well, hell yeah, why not? Barbie has done so much marketing. Oh my god, it actually doesn't surprise me anymore. You saw it, it was great. That's good. I'm glad. I really want to watch it. I don't really like VMATs, they confuse me. I was spoiled with my school ZBrush and you're able to color directly on the model. Too bad it's expensive AF. Yeah, we never. I'm actually kind of pissed about the whole ZBrush thing at my uni. Um, well, were you here like before? Like you can paint directly on the model, but you do have to UV unwrap it as well. I think maybe in the new version of Blender they've done a thing where you don't have to. My tablet. But yeah, look, that doesn't line up. Of course it doesn't. Hey, I'm gonna see if I can fix this. If I plug the same image into the emission and turn all the lights off, then that should be the exact, like I should be able to color pick straight from here, and that is the exact color that it is. Should be. And then so I should be able to just color pick this orange. There we go. We're fixing it. And now driving a bright ass pink car, time to modder. Hell yeah, Shiro. I expect everyone to be driving around in bright ass pink cars. Oh wait, it's not GTA, never mind. UV maps just confuse me because it's confusing how it unwraps 2D and then goes back to 3D. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a very visual person, so I guess it wasn't like it's kind of depending on what it is, but like I kind of am able to visualize it pretty well because I always loved the way I always try to explain it to other people. And I mean, it didn't always help them understand it, but it's the easiest way that I can understand it, I think, in my mind. Is like, did you ever have those, uh, like when you were a kid in school and you were given a cube, right? You were given a paper cube and you had to make like a net for it, like the 2D net, and you had like the little tabs on it that you like folded, cut it up, folded it, glued the little tabs, and then you made it into a little cube. Did you ever do that? And you had like things for like cones that wasn't very whatever, and like all the other little primitive shapes. I don't know. That's like the best way that I can kind of picture it. So, and I also sew clothes. Like I've seen like worked with a lot of clothing and sewing patterns, so that kind of helps too, I think. Blender scares me. I think Blender scares a lot of people. Some things in Blender scare me. I don't know a lot of. I know what I know in Blender, but there is so much that I don't. There's so much that Blender can do. Didn't know Blender you can color directly on a model in Blender too. Yeah, a lot of people don't. You just have to have like with your material in the base color. You just let me. unlink this. No, stop. So, with your base color, you're still going to see it here, don't worry. With the base color, if you load it into an image texture, and then you can either create a new texture or load whatever. I already had one in here. As long as you've got an image texture linked into your base color, just go to texture paint and then you can just paint. That's all it is. It's brilliant. I got a plugin recently too that was for this is all gradients, so it's not working too well. You can't work in layers, but I did install a plugin that lets you work with layers, and it actually is kind of brilliant. I used it a lot for when I was doing the horse game. It was a lifesaver. And most of your anything like smudging and blurring is kind of shit. But I think it's very good, like what I did, how I made a base, and then it was like something good to then just work off of. Put it into an external program, do the changes that I need to do, then bring it back in and adjust and just. I found a workflow that's worked for me, so. Wait, are you coloring on the UV map, not on Blender? I was confused. No, I'm painting here. Don't worry about this. You can do both. If you go into image editor here and paint, I can paint onto here as well. Like with, sorry, it's a really low opacity. So I can paint and it will paint, or I can paint and yeah, you can do both. I'm so glad you get it. Finally, enough points to throw one. I'm so sorry, Shiro. I totally didn't miss it. Ah! Oh, what I was upset with was ZBrush. It wasn't exactly ZBrush itself. It was that when I was at uni, I am choosing the wrong color. Great. When I was at uni, we used Maya and Mudbox for modeling and stuff. And then literally the semester after I graduated, they're like, oh, we got ZBrush subscriptions now. So I never got a chance to use ZBrush in uni. So I'm kind of annoyed at that. I am now 100k in debt and I couldn't even use ZBrush. We got saved. Thanks. I am going to save. And that's another thing as well. You save your file, your Blender file, but you also need to see the little star next to the image. That means your image isn't saved. So you need to save your image separate from this, from your Blender file. In new versions of Blender, if you do something to there and you try and close, it'll save you have it will say you have one modified image and whether you want to save it or not. In previous versions of Blender, it did not warn you. And so it's very, very, very common to exit out of Blender and be like, shit, I did not save that image I was working on. Yeah, anyway. Mudbox, yeah. I thought it was amazing at the time, but some of my feet go so cold. Wait, that was so random. I am in a lot of, we call it hex debt here. Um, higher education, something, something, crumbling debts. Anyway, yeah, I, it's, it's a system here in Australia where, okay, first of all, I regret going to uni. I regret everything about it. apart from the friends that I made. But it's like you don't really understand the consequences, I guess, good or bad. You don't understand consequences of because it's just like expected that you go to uni, right? And so you get this hex debt, you go to uni, do your course, and then yeah, you are now like well at first it was like 80K in debt, but what they don't tell you is that you get interest, but it's not interest. They're not allowed to say that it's interest because it's not actually interest, it's indexation. um, so it does go up every year by like 5 or 6% or whatever, and then but you only have to pay that back if you earn over a certain amount of money each year. It's like a percentage of your income gets put towards the hex debt. So, but like you're always paying it off, but it's always increasing. So you're paying it off, but it's going up anyway. So it's a dumb system. Anyway, this is why I technically have 3 jobs. Mudbox was good back then, but ZBrush much better. I did. I don't know. I have heard that ZBrush is a bit of a learning curve. It's because it's like very much not intuitive. It's in a league of its own. But yeah, I haven't really used it. I've seen other people use it, but I'm like, I'll just stick with what I have. Way too lucky to not be in debt. You are very lucky, Azul. I wish I was you. After going to college and graduating soon, I realized I could have taught myself most of what I. That's another thing that pisses me off is that I pretty much just self-taught myself anyway. Like I didn't really actually learn anything. I was teaching. Okay, hang on. The only perk was access to the programs, but I could have paid that with the tuition money. Fair for fair. That's why I'm only getting my associates and not bachelors in animation. I'm going to continue my education with mentorships, which are legit 90% cheaper. I'm so glad for you that you figured that out before like getting too far deep into it. It sucks. So yeah, I because I was making custom content and stuff in 3D. That's how I got into making 3D stuff is I was making custom content. Um so I was like, you know what? I want to do more with this. So I started like 3D modeling. Um and then yeah, kind of just self-teaching myself and doing YouTube tutorials and stuff. And it's like, you know what? I want industry experience. Like I want like the proper experience. So I'll go and get a university degree. And then it's like it's there's probably some things in there like that were valuable, but honestly, probably what I am doing right now is everything that I got from my own stuff. So I'm a little bit salty still, but anyway, absolutely get a DRO. What is a DRO? DRO Shiro. I'm literally gonna Google this right now. What the hell is a DRO? I never liked the ZBrush way of working. I'm much happier now that Blender sculpting is better. Blender sculpting is better. Cool. Are you talking about with like the 3.0 version? Because I feel like it's pretty good, the Blender sculpting. But if it's gotten even better since like 2.9 or whatever. Debt relief order. I don't, is that even a thing? Because it's not technically a debt. It's a hex loan. I don't know if that's even an Australian thing. I don't think that's a thing here, Shiro. Completely removes your debt but say bye to your credit score for 5 years. Well, we also don't have credit scores here, I don't think. Or at least not to the extent the US does. Got every right to be salty. Sometimes higher education cost could be a scam. It freaking feels like it, man. Ever since Pablo Navarro went wild, upgrading it in the 2.9 version has been so much better. Ooh, cool. Good to know. Good to know. But see, Shiro, that sounds like a scam. Like if it were easy, everyone would do it, right? Right? I'm also still not happy with the color of these. That's a better color. I think that's what I'm trying to go for. Because uni fucked her over, but also getting stuff for uni put her another 20k in the hole. Yeah. I'm glad I'm assuming she's good now. They really prey on young adults who don't know any better with these hidden fees and costs. Yeah, they really do, Azul. And also, like, just the expectation as well. They're like, oh, you go to uni and then you get a better job, kind of thing. But, like, I think that's more of a family thing as well, but also, I guess, a cultural thing for me. So, yeah, it is what it is. What am I doing? What am I doing? Cliff shear. There we go. I'm thinking I want to add some more layers of the flames here. What am I doing? I'm probably just gonna do the same thing again where I just patch it up in Blender afterwards. It's like loosely following. Oh, idiot. No, I've messed it up now. Ah. Point perspective is good. I'm not getting my bachelor's because it can cost 60k while my mentorships for even just 2 years, just like 2 to 3k. Yeah, but I think the thing is as well. Okay, first of all, yes, great, like good for you as well. But like you've just made me remember that like when you look into alternatives of like online schooling or your mentorships and stuff like that, that's probably more of like an out of pocket cost. But if you go to uni, you don't have to pay anything until like a few years later when you get a job and then like you lose half of your income. But yeah, I don't know, maybe it is a bit different, but that's just kind of like I said, I haven't like looked into it really, but that's just kind of my understanding of it. Could be different per schooling thing, per course and stuff as well. Because the DRO she had to close her bank accounts can make a new one, and you literally have no credit score for several years, so will auto fail any credit checks and so on. But I, but it did remove her debts, and the money she makes now goes to her, not the debt payments. It's not an easy decision to make apparently. She's all good now. Huh. Well, I'm glad for her, and I'm glad that that's an option for some people then. I don't think it is for me, but I messed that up again. Well, some do monthly payments, so it's not like 1K for like a year all at once. It's out of pocket, but still cheaper, not thousands in debt from loans, at least. Yeah, yeah. In the short term, though, it's like if you don't have the money to pay for it, it's like, well, um, you wouldn't like consider doing that. So, yeah, it's such a, yeah. I have regrets. I've learned from my mistakes, I guess. I don't know. Or in there. I okay, for things as well that are like medicine, sucks, but obviously degrees and stuff are necessary. But in my case, where I did, okay, slight disclaimer, I wasn't 80K in debt just from the one course that I did. I first did photography thinking that's what I wanted to do, and then decided that isn't what I wanted to do. So then I stupidly went to uni for a second degree. Um, so yeah, the first one was 40K, 40 something, and then the second one was 40 something. So add those together, and that's a lot of debt. I mean, if I'm very privileged and in the situation where I can afford it, so I definitely see your point. Privileged case, not Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get what you mean. But yeah, it's like the power of hindsight and yeah, like doing your research and stuff, but it is what it is. I'm just gonna make some random shapes up here, I think. Up in the what's this color called? Red? Hey, that's uncalled for. Hey, Veggie Man. Hi, love Holly Holly. Hi. How you doing? How are you tonight, today, this morning, this afternoon? Anyone else in chat thinking or able to get a DRO, do your homework first and research the shit out of it. It does sound like something that's like, it's okay, great that it worked for your friend and glad that she's all good and like got all that sorted out. But it does sound like it's you need to be in the right kind of situation to be able to make that decision. Like there's a lot of caveats to it. But yeah. Thanks for the advice, sure. And thanks Azul. Yeah, it is what it is. I laugh to hide the pain. Bye Veggie Man, thanks for popping in as usual. Oops, I did not mean to do that. We're back. We're good. There we go. We got a little bit more layers going on. You're doing all right. That's good to hear. Thankfully, the type person that researches way too much and reads a fine print of everything. It's just a little tedious. It is a little tedious, but it sounds like it is a good side to be on. You know, the whole better be safe than sorry kind of thing. Let's see how this is looking. Oh, look at that leg! Look at that leg! Okay. Okay. That's fine, Sophie. Don't entertain us. That's fine. Absolutely massive pros and cons. I just don't read social media terms and service as stuff too long. I accept. Oh, social media terms of service, yeah. You only flipped two letters, and I'm like, what is this word? Yeah, I know there's one person that reads the terms of service of stuff, and obviously the guy that writes it, but apart from that, is there really anyone? Oops, I accidentally pressed play. Wrong program. Sophie! Shiro spent all their points throwing shit at me and can't afford treats for you. How do you respond to these allegations? That's okay. Azul got you a treat instead. Yeah, yeah, that's right. She waits so patiently. She sits there because she knows I'm gonna do this. Oh, big yawn. She knows I'm gonna hand her a treat. Yeah. Come on, my arm's getting sore. Gotta rest it on my cup. There we go. There we go. Come on, right close to the camera. Come on, let's get that little tongue in there. There we go. Look at that little tongue going. What are you looking at? Do you see stuff outside? She doesn't know what to do now. Yeah, back to what she was doing. Back to what she was doing. I hope that was worth it. More? Are you trying to get Sophie fat? Sure. Impossible. Sophie is Giga Chat. Sophie is the frog from last stream. This isn't gradienting very nicely. It's fine, it's fire. It's not supposed to be perfect, right? Right. I stupidly put a seam. Ah, Veggie Man, I thought you were leaving. Stupidly put a seam down the middle. That's what I was trying to say before I was rudely interrupted. Plans change. Fair enough. Fair enough. Waiting for the secret attack. Wait. Do you think you'll stream for another hour or two? Absolutely. I said I was going to get another 5 slimes done this stream, and I haven't even done one. Absolutely, I will be streaming. Oh, that wasn't even a seam there. That was just really straight. Okay, the seam's back here. Whatever. It works. I want to be done with it. Do we agree that this is a pyro slime? Cool. So glad we're in agreement on that. And I'm just going to save this as a JPEG version. And change it to the JPEG. You're not going to see anything. But the JPEGs just work better for the throwables. Longer stream, yeah. The only downside is I had to wake up at 5 a.m. Oh no, did you actually set your alarm for 5 a.m.? Ah! Which had a pyro pun. I feel like there is a pun there, maybe. You did! Oh my god! I feel honored, but also I don't think I would wake up at 5 a.m. for anyone. I say that, I'm gonna have to wake up at 5:30 on Wednesday morning. Ish, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you think that it's worth it. I'm glad you're having a good time. What am I doing? I'm trying to export an FBX. Pyro. All right, let's test out. We're an hour in and we have finished one slime. I don't think this should have taken an hour quite, but it's been worth it to talk to you guys and have some interesting conversations. I just realized I didn't do the emission shader on the other ones. I think that I should though. The next question is, do I do an outline around them? um, I like them, but I just didn't do the emission shader on the other ones. I kept them in their 3D-ness. I wish I could just reset one property and not all of them. Oh, that was way too fast. Hello, I just changed this. Did you guys just see me change this just now? Not that one. That one. There we go. I may have too much time on my hands even though I have college and work so fast, to be honest, at what you do. You saying an hour was too long, I'm impressed. Kind of like the not outline, but the outline might add some flavor. Yeah, like I'm with you. They don't normally have an outline, so I'm not sure. They're kind of, they're all, I realize you guys are seeing double actually because of the overlay and the program on the one screen. He's all glowy and fiery, but I feel like he doesn't match the others now. Hmm, I don't know now. Look more like Genshin without the outline. Yeah, exactly. So I don't think I will, but yeah, I'm gonna just marinate on that one for a bit. And I'm gonna duplicate the pyro one because the hydro slime is the same but different. Same model but different texture. And okay, an hour is probably not that bad. I just feel like if I wasn't stopping and talking, I'm not blaming, of course, at all. I'm just saying that if I wasn't stopping and talking, I probably would have done it a bit quicker. But like I said, it's great to talk to you guys. So it's worth it. I need more references. It's hard to kind of see the details from one picture. But I think it's kind of just like a water. Yeah, we'll just go with like a yeah. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Oh, and I lost the I didn't save the image with all the layers of the eyes, so I just gotta make new eyes. That's okay. I like making things harder for myself like that. That's just what I do. There's technical websites already that show turnarounds of Genshin models. Oh, wait. Yeah, now that you said that, someone did tell me about that like ages ago for like a completely different project. I was making a Genshin version of Squishmallows. Um, and someone told me about the website. I probably actually have it bookmarked. Where would I have it though? Games Fashion Archive? Genshin Impact? Sounds about right. Is that just the characters though? Actually, yeah, I think it's just the characters. It was this one. So I was making Klee. Because if this is what you're talking about, I think it's just this one. But yeah, so you could. So this one, yeah, you can. Maybe if it loads. There we go. And there was an option. Maybe this is just the. Yeah, you can look at just individual parts. You need that website? There you go. There's that website. It has got other stuff too. It's got Final Fantasy X, Fire Emblem, Genshin Impact, Hyperdimension, Near Automata, Persona 4, Tales of Zestiria, Trails of Cold Steel, Valkyria Chronicles, Xenoblade Chronicles, all of this stuff. Oh, I recognize this. I recognize this outfit. That's what it's from. I see the character a lot. I don't know what it's actually from or anything, but yeah. But yeah, that's okay. I will work from this. Genshin does have the archive that shows the models in game too. Yeah. I don't know if it does a turnaround though. It does. If you can do a turnaround, you can just screenshot the side view front and back in the game archive. Yeah, I know. We did have it up for the Dendro Slime. It does. If you there's like a button on the top right, like a magnifying glass or something, that lets you go into like a bit that you can turn around. So yeah, I do know about that, but I'm like, is it worth loading up my game? I'm gonna steal Shiro's joke, and it might make it a little bit too hot. It is worth it. Okay. Okay. If my computer breaks, if I disappear, this is all your fault, guys. Oh, I may need an update. I hope I don't need an update. There is an update! Souls, guys. Maybe another day. I just don't want to update it on stream, otherwise my internet, my bandwidth is gonna absolutely tank. It's okay, I got the general idea of how it works. My joke was stolen, but it was free to take. I realized I didn't ever acknowledge your joke. I think I read it while it was like in the peripheral vision of like something else or something, and like I laughed in my head. It was a good joke, and then I just didn't ever acknowledge it. I apologize, Shiro. I think it was a good joke. Ahem. For anyone who didn't hear it, or for didn't see it, whatever, Pyro Slime is making the stream a bit hot. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry, that sounded sarcastic, but is there any way I can send you screenshots? I do have a Discord. If you wanna, I'm not gonna ask you to join the Discord, but I do have a Discord if you just wanna chuck them there. I did not see the joke, but I like that. Yeah, I thought it was a good joke, and then just completely ignored it, and now I feel bad. I'm sorry, Shiro. Don't know why these eyes got so weirdly shaped. It's a bit better. I guess kind of on that note too, I haven't played Genshin in a long time, unfortunately. It had my attention for quite a while and then just not anymore. Which is kind of sad. I did enjoy it, but like it's just not, I don't know, I just don't have the motivation to play games at the moment. I barely got the motivation to play The Sims on stream the other night, and you could tell. Okay, I need to give this a different texture. Hydro. Oh, I saved it as a JPEG? Cool, I guess. The link is. The link expired? What do you mean the link expired? Shouldn't have had an expiry on it. Oh. Did things change when they did the whole username thing? I don't. Yeah, I can share the screen. It's got no invite code, but no expiry. So I don't know what's happened there. Let me get a fresh one for you. This one, let's invites. Invites? Bear with. Oh wait, I think because it's streamer mode, it's hidden. It shouldn't. Why? That's it's the same card. I don't know why it says it's expired. The card is the same. Let me. That's the code. I don't know if you need the code or like the full link. My bad. Mickey Mouse! Hi! I did make a pyro slime. I am now making a hydro slime. Pyro slime! I love Genshin for the characters, but the story has too much going on. I love the Genshin characters. I got Miko, which is my favorite character, purely because she is pink and she is cute and I love her. Is there any way you could put another... never mind. I can't get a server invite link. Yeah, sure. I did it so just that way I could do them, just so that way it wasn't all messy with like 100 different invites. I know how the code works. Let me do. You should just be able to do the Discord/GG and then this one and that one. I went into Stream Elements and enabled links. I disabled the thing that said disable links and I turned it off and it still wasn't working. I see you've joined, Azure, so I'm glad. Oh, I've been calling you Azul, and then I read over that it said Azure. Fixed it and everything, and it's like, no, not you. I'm sorry, Shearer. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Okay, we want Hydro Slime. Make this a little bit darker. Perfect. I think. I think it was perfect before, but I like the more saturated color. Yeah. Your fave character Genshin is Miko. Although I did play Xiangling, I liked her before I got Yamiko. So I even have, I got the little, let me grab it. Yeah, I got this. She's just a little acrylic standee, and it's got like the 2 layers. And unfortunately, it sucks that they changed the way that they make the acrylic standees for is it the Inazuma characters? So they're only on 1 layer of acrylic. They don't have the 2 layers, so I can't even get a matching one for Yamiko, and I'm very disappointed. Anyway, I would literally pay someone to make a custom one that just matched that. I put the references in the image chat. I will. Thank you so much, Azul. Where is Discord? Perfect. Amazing. Let's just open this one. Look at this. Look at that little guy. He's a little guy. I can do the other slimes if you want. I just don't know what other slimes you plan to do. I plan to do all of them. I've done the Animo and I've done the Dendro and I've done the Pyro just now. Um, Electro, I might actually need Electro for all the different, although, maybe Electro. But it doesn't have to be any rush, of course. It'll probably take, oh, don't look at my messy desktop. Oh my god. Don't do that. Eventually, I will want the Electro ones. But it's already amazing that you've agreed to do that, so there's no rush, but thank you. Is pretty. Cryo Electro Geo just left. I believe. How many have I done? Yeah. Yeah, actually. Correct. Alright, and we're doing everything. I think. Mask? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't worked with masks before. Because I think I need a new image to be a mask. I don't know how to use masks. No, let's just add a new. Nope, not that. I don't know how to do it. Custom. I might just leave this for now. It wouldn't be a texture mask, right? Nah, that doesn't do anything. That's okay. I am just gonna paint like a normal person. Wish I could have gotten into Genshin because it's beautiful, but I'm allergic to free-to-play mechanics. Oh no! But internet friend, they'll take your money. If that's what you want, someone to take your money, they'll take it. Haven't we listened to this song already today? My tablet is gonna make me cry. Okay. Just gonna do. I'm thinking I shouldn't need a mask anymore. I'm just gonna like mask it out like this, kind of quote unquote mask it. How'd it look from the front again? Okay, now is when I will do it. My tablet, please. And then we'll do like one there. I'm gonna do a gradient over the top. I'm kind of working in layers because I could use a add-on for like layers in Blender, but I don't really want to, so I'm just kind of working up how my brain sees the layers. Okay, that should be good for the first layer, and then we will color in all of these. I shouldn't have done, for some reason I left the, this is an interesting song. I left the pressure opacity on for some reason. I usually don't always think things through. Maybe we could add an extra layer of depth or something. Yeah, cool. It'll be an extra layer. It's just like the whatever. Whatever. You sent them all. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you are a godsend. Definitely for the cryo and the geo ones, because they're not like, yeah, like the backs are important. So yeah, thank you. And the electro. Oh yeah, got some cool lines on him. Look at him. And the placement of that bulb thing, I would have thought, like looking at the front, I would have put it like right on top, but it's not. It's like back and then. So yeah, cool. Thank you so much, Azul. I really appreciate it. Does use Photoshop actually blend a lot by playing opacity? So the fact that it has opacity settings will be very nice for me when I do start using Blender. You want to know what else is cool? When you do like blend settings here, you can't work with layers, but say if I was to go with like a very light color, I can change this to like an overlay and the brush does that color as an overlay. So I've got white selected here, but it's as if it was like on an overlay layer on top. So like if you've worked with Photoshop, you'll know like your overlay, multiply, screen layers, all of that kind of stuff. So yeah. So yeah, you got a bunch in there. You got like your hue, saturation, difference, exclusion, soft light, add. Got lots of stuff. Yeah, I discovered that and I was very happy. It does. Oops, and I left it on multiply. Mix, by the way, is your default. Yeah, it has come in handy quite a few times actually. Yeah, I do feel like Blender is really great. Like there's so many hidden little features that like if you don't know about them, you don't know about them. And there's so many processes and like things that you can do in Blender that like I haven't even touched before because it's like so just crazy. Yeah, and definitely if you want to get into Blender and you want to be doing a lot of like getting into like the texturing stuff, consider looking into the layer painter plugin. I don't have it set up for this model, but maybe. Okay, I'm saving this image. Oh, that's a JPEG though. Let's save it as a PNG. If I where I don't hang on, I don't know where this would. I usually just have it as a bookmark. I don't actually know where it's saved. Okay, this is gonna take a second to load. Never mind, we're here already. So this is horse game stuff, and it's gonna take a while to load. Let's go to this one then. So I have like a bunch of layers that I can set up with this uh, program, which I thought was very. Let's. What have I got in the marking one? Yeah, okay, that's actually a decent. Hang on. It's only set up like this because I was comparing to and doing some renders and stuff. Um, so yeah, you actually have layers that you can set up to be on top of each other. This one probably won't show much. It's only a small detail, like in the face and stuff. So yeah, you can actually set up different layers with this plugin. Um, which once you start getting into Blender and texture painting and stuff, and you find that why is my tracking being stupid today? Um, you need it to do something more. That's an option. And it crashed. Oh gosh. TikTok shows me so many shortcut and hidden features in Blender. I have a folder for them. Oh, that's so good. I get the occasional one, but I don't get too many. I think TikTok is like, nah, you know all this. Although I don't. I have actually learned a lot of stuff from that. Blender crashes sometimes, and it's usually just stupid stuff. Like, all I was trying to do was open this file. And it's not like opening the file is going to make it crash all the time. It's just a random one off. Yeah, we're just going to crash. A random one off of trying to assign a material. Yeah, let's just crash. Yeah, saving in Blender is easy. It takes not even half a second. So you may as well just be pressing Control S every 30 seconds. Oh, feed the kitty. Oh, wait. I see what's happening. It's all good, Azul. I didn't lose anything. Like I said, I was just opening the next file, so it's like, whatever. It took me an extra 10 seconds out of my day to reopen Blender. It's probably because the texturing blend file that I did have for those horses was very heavy with all the materials and stuff, so it was probably just like, I can't unload all of this, so let's just crash instead. Blender, I'm bored, crash. Sounds about right. I have found Blender to be pretty reliable though. And then if you do, and like if it crashes and then you do lose progress, there are autosaves in like your temp folder or something that you can go back to, and you usually only lose like a minute or two at most of work. I haven't had to do that in a long time though. One moment. I have a group chat that's crazy active tonight for some reason. There we go. I'm back. And I literally just muted it and I'm still getting notifications for it. Tell me why, Facebook. Please tell me why you think that is the logical thing to do. Can't trust anything. And TikTok, I have all of my notifications turned off, but now it's suddenly telling me, oh, one of your friends just posted a video. Oh, another one of your friends just posted a video. Like, I have my notifications turned off for a reason. I literally just double checked and all of my notifications are still turned off. So they've changed something, and it's social media. Can't live with it. You can't live without it. Anyway, today it's just me ranting a lot, isn't it? Yeah, let's just color this in. It's gonna bug me. There we go. Gonna get some breakfast. It's okay, I like renting. What's for breakfast? Oh my gosh, how many spots did I draw? This is only one layer, by the way. Alright, did we... I think we went into like early 2000s. Why? Because the last one was Avril Lavigne too, right? Yeah. It's from the same album. Interesting. Okay. Not that I hate Avril Lavigne, it's just a little bit weird. Thought maybe my Spotify was acting up again. I can rant some more about Spotify. The other day, I start driving and I start playing the playlist that I always play when I'm driving because it's just a mix of like everything. And then suddenly it starts playing. My partner had recently been playing, I think it was, he's in like he watched Guardians of the Galaxy, the new one. So he's kind of been into like the older kind of classic kind of music. And so it started playing that playlist, and I was like, no. And of course, I'm driving, so I had to use my voice controls, and I was like, play Spotify, please. And so it went to my, well, I had to play, play my liked songs from Spotify. And then so it played one song from my liked songs, and it went straight back to the same songs that it was playing before from my partner's playlist. And I'm like, okay. And so I'm like, hey, play my like songs again. And then it played the same song, the same one song that it had played from my playlist before, played it again, and then went straight back to the other. I was really pissed off because it was not the vibe. I had a 40-minute drive to go to work and I had to listen to his music. And there's nothing wrong with his music. It just wasn't the mood. I just wanted to listen to my own music. It was early in the morning. I was in traffic. You're back! I was ranting some more because you said you liked ranting. What did you get for breakfast? Okay, there's layer one done. Oh, that means because Blender crashed, I didn't have my window over here. I think that may have been, this color was supposed to be this color here. Although maybe, no, because I'll do a gradient over the top, which will lighten from like here down. So maybe it's not too dark because I need to be looking up here for the original color without the gradient overlaid because I'm going to do the gradient later. How's this color? It needs to be more greenish. Hey, that's not too bad. It's okay. We'll add a gradient over the top. Cornflakes! Oh my gosh! I haven't had cornflakes since I was a kid. I'm an adult and will still eat cereal and I don't care. Neither. I I think I just stopped eating cereal because I went through a phase where I just stopped eating breakfast, which is really bad. I know. I eat breakfast now, but like it's not something you think of as an adult. And like the other day, when I say the other day, it's kind of like I think it was about a month ago, but it was like I ran out of bread, and so I couldn't have my usual toast. And I was like, you know what? I've had this cereal that I've just had as kind of like an emergency, like stockpile to have in the cupboard. I'm just gonna eat cereal. And then so I ate cereal for like the next 4 days. There's absolutely nothing wrong with having cereal as an adult. Actually, hang on 2 seconds. Sorry, I had a visitor. Well, not really, but I had to just check up on what he was doing. Cannot function without all 3 meals, to be honest. If I skip one, not fun. Only if I accidentally sleep through breakfast, it's kind of okay. Oh, I feel you though. Like nowadays, yeah, if I skip out on food, I feel like I don't feel hungry. I just go straight to feeling nauseous and sick. So I totally get that. But no, this was in like my late teens, early 20s, my phase of only having iced coffee for breakfast and eating chips for lunch and then having a meal for dinner. You know, everyone's been there, right? I gotta head out. Thanks for letting me lurk. Of course, like Polly Holly, I do appreciate you lurking. I appreciate everyone who's lurking. Good luck with the rest of your slime meal. Thank you. I hope I can get them all done today. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for stopping in. Trying to make these really organic and not following anything, and I think I'm doing an okay job. I don't know if I need to make them all like connect. I feel like maybe I do. And I know that these colors are very dark right now. They'll get better, I promise. I just feel tired and hungry. Thankfully, never experienced nausea in that way. Nausea sucks, man. It does. You trust in the process. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's all art is, right? Like, it goes through an ugly stage. It's gotta get worse before it gets better. Especially sculpting and people. Hey, sure, you're still here. What you been up to? Are you doing productive things? Still here just dying? Oh no. was gonna say I like having streams on in the background when I'm working to keep me productive and keep me on track, but sounds like maybe that's not the case for you. I'm sorry, Shira. Why are you dying? Don't die. Who else is gonna feed Sophie? Make sure she's being taken care of, not abandoned or abused, neglected, left to starve. Ooh, 60 points away. Suddenly hit with a tide. Oh no! Wait, I just realized, are you still sitting on the stairs just watching me? I don't expect anyone to carve out time of their day just to watch me. So it's really weird when when you guys tell me that you set an alarm just to catch my streams. It's it's an honor, but it's really weird to hear. Your cat fat simply just from 2 treats. Yeah, that's how it starts. It just starts with 2 treats, you know? Alright, we got some watery boy. Alright, and now you guys are gonna have to continue trusting the process. Yeah, continue trusting the process. Looks very dark and swampy at the moment. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick little break because it's been 2.5 hours, guys. I am gonna save before I go though. It's saved over the JPEG again. I want to save the PNG. On top of the stairs. Oh, well, I hope you have something else to do except for watch me because I don't know, it sounds boring. You're a great streamer, 3D artist. Ah! Maybe a great 3D artist, I'll take that, but I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna drink some water. Actually, you guys haven't been telling me to drink water. I didn't tell you the story with this. Okay, I'll tell you the story later. But I also want to get some chocolate, so I'm gonna go do that, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay? Hello, I am back. Did you miss me? I'm back, and I got chocolate. I broke off 2 pieces, but I gave one to Marlo, so I only had one. I think I'm gonna do a couple of layers of gradient. But I'm not. Am I happy with this? I don't think I am happy with this. I'm not happy with the colors. I'm going to screenshot this to copy from. Because I was basically aiming for this color here, this darkest color, is this color here. I don't mind that I think that is fine, that level of difference. This color, maybe not like the so darkest one. Not like the very, very darkest one, but pretty dark is this color here. Oh, so that's pretty close to the base color, actually. I think it's the third color that's really throwing me off, though, because that should be this color-ish. Yes, I think I need to have a definitive... This is the dark color. Wait, where did I get that from? This is the dark color here. This is the next darkest color. And this is the lighter color. Which is, it's a little bit more blue, I think, is where it mainly is. How am I doing this? I might just manually. I think maybe the best. I don't know what I'm doing. Bella, say Shira's name. They said they'll be here for the feeding if you say it. Is it like a Shiratagi, Shiratagi, Shiratagi? Does that summon a Shiro? The Shiro has been summoned! Alright, there we go. There's a cat cam. She is really bundled up in there. But we gotta feed the kitty. We gotta feed the Sophie. Oh, hey Sophie. Hello. Do you want a treat? You are fast asleep, so I'm gonna put it here. I'll help you out a little bit. I love this part. The feeding part, or the part where she's like, is it worth me getting up for a treat? Is it worth it? Yeah, I think it's worth it. I don't have anything left. It was one piece. No. Feeding the baby part? Yes. She is little baby. I don't have treat. I just want to pet you. I don't have treat. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. Baby must clean herself. And then baby will sleep. She's like, all that feeding got my fur dirty. Now I gotta clean it all. There you go. I hope it was worth it. So you guys aren't here for me. You're just here for Sophie. I know it. She knows it. That's why she comes racing in here when we finish dinner. And then if I come in here, she's usually not far behind. She knows. And she knows it's nice and warm in here too because of the PCs. Always worth it. 6% here for you and 40% here for Sophie. I will accept those odds. Calling him my precious baby would be creepy. Yeah, I also think Marlo may have a little bit of an issue with that. Sorry, Shiro. 60% for Sophie, 40% for you. Hey, okay, I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Also, I don't have to trace it over everything. Don't worry. I'm just doing the dark spot and the light spot, and then the medium spot can just be filled in with a opaque layer underneath. Just realized though, I think I overwrote the layers with the eyes, so I may have to draw them again. If anything, I'm really good at doing that. Return to the shadows. Yeah, see, Shiro's only here for Sophie. That's okay, I knew that a long time ago. Was that a link? I'm sorry, I tried. I tried disabling links, but there's something else that's stopping them. Double protection. Here for you too, why sound is still on. Oh, okay. Fair. Can't argue with that. With that logic. Okay. So that's most of that. I will also have to do a little bit of a border around the horn bits. But oh, I just realized that means I turned streamer mode off. Don't worry, guys. That is my Discord, not yours. Anyone who's lurking, I apologize. Streamer mode. There we go. Couldn't find the. Wait. Not what people conventionally make clips from, but I had to make a clip out of that cat feeding. It keeps saying couldn't find the clip. Okay, interesting. There's a couple of clips of Sophie. Hang on. Oh, why is my tracking like that? Oh my god, stop. Okay. Maybe a little bit that. A little Sophie. Hang on. There she goes. There she goes. How long are these clips? Oh my gosh. There we go. There she goes. Now go get music. That is your clip. There is a clip of her drooling down my fingers while taking a treat. Because she is a drooler. She'll leave drops. She just salivates. Okay, we go with the light color as well. And this should make it much more cohesive. I'm just like roughly tracing it as well. I could like select with like a magic wand, but like it's just gonna leave weird artifacting, so I'm like, I'm just gonna do it manually. You know, give it that artist touch. Something like that. Can't see stream, but it has audio only whilst on my mobile data. Ah, yeah, good idea, Shiro. That's fair. I'll forgive you. No, that's perfectly fine. I don't like using my mobile data either. Can I rant again? Okay, I'm gonna rant anyway. So at work the other day, our internet just was not working at all. Like I got in and then the little box for the internet, despite being plugged in all night, didn't charge. So I had to plug that in and then let it charge a little bit and turn it on. And then when it turned on, I had to reset the FPOS machine because apparently that wasn't reconnecting to it. And then it's just, oh my God. That took I've never had to reset the FPOS machine before, so I didn't know how long it took, and I'm pretty sure it took like 5 to 10 minutes just to restart. It just sat there, and I'm like, does it normally take this long? Is it doing anything? And so I had to give up. And even when the internet did reconnect, it was stupidly slow and dumb, and it kept cutting out, so I just had to connect it to my phone the whole day. Rant over. 10 minutes is standard? Okay, good to know. I had someone standing there waiting. They were waiting to pay, and then I'm like, I am so sorry. All of this technology, and we can't even make it reliable. Anyway, I hope it's been fixed since yesterday. Oh my god, that was only yesterday. Alright. Time is weird. Like, some days it'll be like. I think because I did so much today, I was actually productive today. It's probably one of my higher energy days, I'm going to be completely honest. Even after yesterday was so. Yesterday was just terrible. Just in terms of just everything going wrong, and then just. It was so tiring and exhausting. But like I've done so much today, so it feels like it's been like 2 days since yesterday. But then some days it's like, oh my god, my weekend's over already. It only just got here. I'm liking these colors much better already, by the way. Bella's such a wholesome streamer. What do you mean? You talking about my ranting? You have an Animal Crossing VTuber model? I do, Miss Mickey Mouse. You haven't seen it? I do. I was contemplating whether I was going to start with it today or not, but I'm like, I've had it for the past couple streams, so maybe not. Yeah, I wanted to make an Animal Crossing version of myself, so I did, and it was a lot of pain and torture and crying and frustration. But just more of the stuff that I was doing was quite advanced and trying to fit a lot of technical stuff and experimenting and pushing the VTuber program to kind of its limits kind of thing and making the most of what it can do. Um, so yeah, but I did, and it's finished. You haven't seen it? Better save up them points. And that was my thing. It's like, do I start with the VTuber model? Nah, but what I will do is I'll put in a little there's a point redeem down there for I think I set it to 2,000 because I was like, I only wanted to be like a once a stream, maybe twice a stream at the most, not too much backwards and forwards. Um, I'll change to my Animal Crossing model. I get that feel my semester end in a week and a half. I got lots to do. Productivity has been up and down. Right. Let's just start. Okay, it's two different. Sorry, I'm on too many different conversations. I'm like backwards. Like I said, high energy day today. Legit started watching him because of the Animal Crossing VTuber. I saw it on TikTok. Yeah! Just happens she is also an awesome 3D artist. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that it did well on TikTok. A lot of people found me from there. I want to post about it more, but then also I am like a little bit. I mean, there's nothing. I mean, it's just a fan art thing, right? Like, Nintendo couldn't really do anything for me having an Animal Crossing model, right? Still a little bit nervous. I'm gonna be honest. So yeah, that's why I'm not putting it on blast too much. But yeah. Has questions for you later when my internet is better. Ah, okay, sure. I hope you remember your questions. You better remember. I'll be asking. There'll be a pop quiz. This color seems a little bit more saturated, desaturated. Maybe I'll make it like a tiny bit more saturated just for myself. Oh, gosh, I dropped my pen. You're definitely fine, so there are no others with animal. Oh, wait. Do you? I tried looking into it a little bit because like I was curious if it had been done before. Because like if other people had done it before, that's cool. But it's like I didn't get the idea from anyone, and it's not a new original idea, of course, obviously. But like I couldn't see anyone else. I didn't know how to find anyone else. So I would actually love it if you could share anyone else with me that have Animal Crossing models if you know of anyone. Remember when I told one of them about you and they were excited. Wait, did you tell me that? Am I just a very terrible person? I don't remember you telling me that. Or maybe I may have misunderstood what you were saying at the time. I didn't know you told other Animal Crossing VTubers. Wait, of course, like no stress if you can't find them, but it's exciting. There's more like me. Okay, you know what? Now, actually, I feel like we're talking a lot about the Animal Crossing model. I have to change into the Animal Crossing model. So, are you guys ready? I'm gonna have to change a couple little settings. Hello. Hi. I have to change a couple settings. There's one. Then the arms are probably. Actually, the arms are pretty good, I think. I usually have to change the angle of them a little bit. Where's the arm angle there? Oh, the arm angle doesn't change. Okay, yep, because I fixed it. I fixed it. That's probably all I have to change then. Although, a little bit zoomed in, I think. Hi, it's me. I'm trying to get perfect. There we go. Hi, it is Animal Crossing Bella. Super cozy, chill, Animal Crossing VTuber. Ooh, you send it. Did you send it? Oh, you probably sent it on Discord, but I don't get the notifications for it. Or just actually send it on Discord because then I can check them out after stream and I don't have to remember or look back through the stream. It's in the chat. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna bang a question on the Discord just so I remember what I want to ask. So does that mean I shouldn't look at the Discord and check the Discord? Oh, wait, because you were saying about your internet, so you want to make sure you remember the question, but you want me to answer later when you can remember it. When you can listen to it. Yeah, I gotcha. Cool. I saw you just sent it. Yeah, I'll definitely check them out later. Do you guys hang on? Hello. This way I can move this to my other monitor. So, is Mickey Mouse still here? Mainly because this is just Animal Crossing model, and I felt like they're missing out. Maybe I should wait. Is there anyone else? I know you've seen it, Azul. I'm pretty sure Shiro. Well, Shiro doesn't have video on anyway, so can't see it. Thank you. I'm honestly in love with it too. It was like I said, it was a labor of love. There's a couple of things that I'll change for the future ones, but I'm pretty happy with it. It's pretty great. So your question, yes, your question. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait because I want to show off a little bit of the model, but like, because Miss Mickey Mouse hasn't seen it, I'm just gonna wait a little bit just to make sure that they see it. So hold your horses, everyone. We'll get to it. Wait, should I be looking at Discord for your question, Shiro? Can you turn your 3D models like Genshin Slimes into 3D GIF emotes? I don't see why not. I did actually. So I really liked the. One moment while I get distracted. So. I want to just reload this image for a second, but I got the JPEG one on there, and then I will show you something. Why is this not? It keeps changing to the JPEG, but not the. But I'm really confused because this is the JPEG, but it has just. That was just the PNG that I just saved, so I'm really confused as to what has happened. Anyway, the colors are a lot better. I will do the gradient from the bottom up, so they will get lighter. But yeah, it was with the. Hmm. I think maybe I didn't save it. Huh. Okay, well with this one, I had this animated, right? So I had it rotating around in a. Imagine it's not purple on the back, but I had it rotating around for like a preview I did on Twitter. Wait, if I did the preview for it on Twitter, that means I rendered it out, which means I'll find it. One moment. This is going to be a very long-winded tangent just to get to your question, Shiro. Was it the, no, it wasn't the star. It was definitely the heart. Oh, because I did it. Okay. I did this with the star, right? Like all rotating around and all like that. And then so I rendered it out as a little GIF for a heart to do as an emote. But I did have it in my Twitch, but I replaced it with the Sophie Bongo one that I made. But yes, 100% sure, because you can render out. Well, what I did was I rendered out a I need this for my reference. You can render out animations and you can render out like a PNG sequence. And then I just put that PNG sequence into a GIF converter and convert it to a GIF. And then voila, an image that I can upload as an emote. Does that mean you have something in mind, Shiro? Shiro can't see the stream. Oh my god. Yeah, I knew that. I remember that. Um, I knew that. I'm sorry, Shiro. Sophie Bongo Cat, yeah. Is a little Sophie. If you hover over it, like if you're on PC, if you're on phone, I'm sorry, you may be screwed, but if you hover over it, you see the full thing. What is this song? I'm borderline not liking it. I need the eyes back. Oh, there's the eyes. Wait, I'm gonna merge these select together and copy them over to here. Haha, eyes. And then I can close that. Do I need to recolor the eyes? I think they were close enough in color. Yeah, they're close enough. I'm not bothered by that. Okay. This image is linked to the PNG for some reason, even though it's the JPEG. But yeah. Anyway, did you know Bella put Sophie into Stardew Valley? I did! Does that mean I have to load Stardew Valley to show you? It all started with. It all started. It all started with. You've seen the Stardew set that I've made, probably, where I've got all of the little Stardew throwables. It started with me making me. I wanted to make a me version, and then I also made a little Sophie version. And so it was little Sophie. And I just realized there is one pixel out of place, but I'm not going to tell you which one it is. So it started with that, and then I'm like, wouldn't it be great if I could mod these into my game? And then I looked into what it would take to mod it, and I just did like a sprite replacement of the cat I already had in the game because I forgot to change it, so I just had the default orange cat. I'm wrong one. Here. I'm gonna pop over here for a second. Now that I'm talking about it, I have to show it, right? Um, but yeah, and so it was just a sprite replacement technically. Where would I have saved it? Where would I have saved it? I want to show you what the sprite sheet looked like. And I'm loading Stardew Valley in the background. I put it into here. I did not put it into here. Um, Where? No, where did I save it? I'm so confused where I saved it. Wait. Got it. I got it. Let me rearrange some things. So this is the sprite sheet that I did. This is what a sprite sheet for a Stardew Valley cat looks like. And so it's got all the different walkings and stuff. And then so it's just 32 different but similar sprites. And I made sure to make her like not too symmetrical. But she is like a little bit symmetrical, but just like a couple of details out of place, you know? And she got she lick the paw, she clean, and then she sleep, and then she curl, and then she jump. Wait, was there another? No, that was it. Okay, so I do sometimes have a lot of dedication. Um, when I set my mind to things, like when I get an idea, I get an idea. I'm committed to it. I'm not playing Stardew Valley, by the way. I'm just loading in to show you. But yeah, because like I obviously like made my character look like kind of like me with what I could. Let me. Okay. So I did the best that I could. I need to play Stardew Valley again, eh? It's been a while. Um, Zoom level. Let's go all the way in. There's little Sophie. There's little Sophie. Yeah. Hey, Nendo. Gone for 20 minutes? What do you mean 20 minutes? You were gone for like 3 hours. It's Sophie. Oh, look. She walking. Oh, and she's sitting. Yeah, I'm not actually playing Stardew. I just showing. She's on a mission. Look at her. Look at her go. And she pounce. Is she pouncing? No, I think she's sleeping. Anyway, so that's Sophie. There you go. And now we're back to slimes. Thank you. I mean, you've got the sprite sheets already exist in the game, right? And so I pretty much just painted over. Do I have the original in here? I don't think I do. I think I just overwrote it. So obviously, like this was, I had the default orange cat in my game, so I took that sprite sheet of the default orange cat and just painted it over. I did it on stream, but that was like maybe a month ago, so 2 months ago maybe. So it wouldn't still be up on Twitch, but it'd be up on YouTube. Can you make Animal Crossing noises? No, I cannot. Stop throwing shit at me. I think they call it animalese. Yeah, they do. I have seen TikToks of people doing it, and I'm like, I don't understand how. Just I don't get it. You want to throw Sophie at Bella? Well, you gotta save up your pennies there, Shiro. They have a text to speech of it. Ooh, maybe I'll have to do a thing. Wait, guys, you're hearing it here first. I just had an idea. So you know how I got my little squishmallow friend? Also, sorry, I turned off the music while um what is this music? Jesus. What is this music? I think I'm gonna go back to my own playlist. Um, oh, give Sophie a treat. Oh my gosh, how many has she had tonight, guys? Are you keeping count? Because I think it's been on like 5. Miss Mickey Mouse, yes, I am. Once I finally get my other projects sorted, but I really want to make horse custom content. Yeah. Sophie feeding time. Hey, Selfie. Sophie. Hey. Do you want to treat? She's like, you keep waking me up. You want it? There you go. Is it worth it? Eh. I don't like the feeling of cat tongues. I don't like them. Your caretaker has the voice? Oh, I'm honestly jealous of people. Like, I don't understand how they make the sound. Wait, feed Sophie again. What do you mean? I'm feeding her. You got another clip. All of my clips are just gonna be Sophie treat time. Um, I don't like because their tongues are very like bobbed and sandpapery, and just I don't like the feeling of them. I like. This is gonna sound really out of context. I've grown up with dogs, right? Like I'm a dog person. So wet, smooth tongues are normal, okay? Oh, I just don't like the feeling of them. Um, oh, look at her. She's all. Oh. My intrusive thoughts are like, I just wanna poke the ear, but no, I'm not gonna be mean. Wrong one. I just realized what I was saying. Okay, idea, guys, idea. Instead of Squishmallow, I have an Animal Crossing version of Sophie. Sophie does the TTS. The TTS is in Animalese. Perhaps. I'm gonna do it now. I'm totally gonna. Ow! I'm fine. Ow! I'm fine. I just realized that the slimes do have an outline. Just. Ow. Somehow I managed to. On the corner of my desk, I managed to smash my hand on the corner of my desk right in between two of my knuckles. That hit a nerve. That hurt. I have clips on the Animal Crossing feature link in the general chat. Be sure to check it out later. I will definitely be checking it out later. Don't worry. Yeah, it hurt. Wouldn't have been the first time I swore on stream, but I was very, very, very close. I don't know if it's going to be worth putting such a thing. Oh my god! Wait! You can see the thin outline. Maybe I will put an outline on them. Ooh, okay. Maybe. You can see it around the horns. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? I might do, I'm thinking white on an overlay mode. Actually, if I do it on full strength, what is that going to look like? Not quite what I'm looking for. The screen is probably just the same as, okay. Might just paint in very faintly, obviously not that much. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Just a question, but maybe you could think about doing cosplay stuff with The Sims 4, but what are you doing? What are you going to make CC for? I'm probably just going to make CC for horses, I'm going to be honest. Um, for now, we'll see if I get back into it, but I'm really keen on the horses. But with the cosplay thing, I know it's been asked before since I did the Sun and Moon like a cosplay set. Like that was actually a commission. Um, but people liked it, I guess. They liked the idea of it, so it has been asked a lot. I know it's something that people would enjoy. But what specifically cosplay are you thinking? Like, what do you have in mind? You think it'll look good with or without the outline? Well, good thing I might just try both. Also, I'm just slowly working this up. I don't want to go overboard with it. I don't want to have like seams or like visible bits. It's just going to be very gradual. Although it's kind of like a little bit visible at the back there. I should still be able to blend it out a bit. Maybe I will do a little bit more up. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's kind of the faintness that I'm looking for. You know, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Trust the process and all that. Probably should have been a little bit more blue and a little less green, but it's a little too late for that now. Genshin or Pokemon? Wait. Oh, Genshin cosplay. She heard something. Genshin cosplay. I can totally see that being a thing. I can totally see that being a thing that I would enjoy. I don't. Are you talking like Pokemon cosplay for like pets? Because I mean, there is Pokemon cosplay for humans, right? I'm sure that's totally going to be a thing. We've totally heard this song before too. Okay, what do we think? What do we think? He's a little bit more on the greener side than on the blue side, but I think yeah, accidentally. Sorry, hiccup. I got some color on the horns, so I'm just gonna repaint them. All right. And I'll just bring the eyes back. So if I import the new one in as a layer under the eyes. And then just do a cheeky reload. I will admit there are a lot of Genshin Sim CC already. Probably, just when you choose. Probably. But did they go to all the effort to actually make it themselves from scratch, or did they just take the models from the Genshin game? If people want to do that and people want to download the stuff that's like straight from the game, that's cool. But like my thing was always just I want to just make stuff myself. I don't want to reuse assets. I want to make everything from scratch. That's just my thing. Think you'd be very good at making horses stuff. I'm hoping so. Think you did great matching it to the hers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Think the colors actually look right. I love him, her. People did a lot from scratch. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I think it's pretty good. It's just like slightly more green, but I think it's pretty good. I might just keep him as is, honestly. I just want to do one more thing. There's like a little shiny spot, right? Um, Maybe I will just like eyeball it a bit, because if I think the less angles the better for such a small thing, so I might just do it as a pentagon or hexagon. All right. All right, so we're gonna do about the middle on that side. All right, all right, all right. I just wanted that because like I don't want to export it and then do all the stuff and then whatever. I'll just do it straight in here. This came out very wonky. Also, the whole making things from scratch, I could totally just rip the Genshin models from the game. Totally. I 100% I know how to do that. Yeah. And I could just use them as throwables, but I'm like, no. It just doesn't sit right with me. Let me bring this down. What if this is an overlay layer? Ooh, cool. I might just add in. I'm seeing a couple little like flecks around. I'm just gonna do that. Let's see how this looks. Oh my gosh, that ties it all together. Look at him! The hat's in Pokemon. Wait, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know a lot of Pokemon. You want to make some Bella, of course, just do that. Just if because look at some people have already made a lot. Ah, right, yes. And yeah, it's like I get where you're coming from, but also like if a lot of other people have done it, it's like I'm not going to be adding much value to be just making more kind of thing. So, yeah, so I probably won't. I really want to get into making horse custom content before too many other people do, mainly just because like I'm excited to do it. I've stupidly, why did I? So my whole thing was like I have too many projects. It's like I was gonna make custom content today, but I was like I have too many projects going. I should make sure like I work on finishing them up first before like starting on more stuff like custom content and stuff. And so that's what I'm doing tonight. And like I should have just made something anyway. I should have just done it. I also don't know why I'm doing this on a new layer. I could just blend it all in. Just because you can kind of see it. You can kind of see it below the horn. I know a lot of people have made it, but I think they'll be better at making it. Do a good job. Maybe after one project is finished, you can reward yourself with one horse custom. Yeah. Well, I still haven't finished the Genshin. I've done 2 slimes. I'm not even halfway. Oh, I'm not even halfway. I wanted to get them all done today. I wanted to get 5 of them done. Where's the other eye? That side. I'm suddenly very focused. I don't need to get all 5 done today. I was just like, that could be a goal for the stream. I figured it probably wouldn't be because streams are distracting, but in a good way. Like, if I want to get work done, I 100% can do this off stream. I know that, but I like having other people around, talking to, sharing stuff, just hanging out. As long as you don't mind my scrambled brain. Hi, I still don't know how to say your name. I think I said Luna, and then I said Lona, and then I said Lona, and then I feel like it'd be Lona. Or I can just call you Hellkate, but then I also don't know if that's actually how you pronounce the second part of your name too. I'm sorry. Oh, head pats for squish. Head pats for squish isn't working. My bad. I'm sorry. There you go. There's some manual head pats. Oh, the hand doesn't match now. That's okay. There we go. We have a Hydro Slime, finally. And then all I gotta do is save this one as the JPEG version. Load in the JPEG version. And then we export it out. Have to redo all the settings because Blender crashed. Oh, Squishmallow's getting so many head pats. No more. And here's our Hydro Slime. He is a very slimy boy. And there's a Pirate Slime that we did earlier. So we've done 2 slimes in the space of 3 hours. Anyway. Slimes. What slimes? They're slow, so that way they can like float through the air and you can appreciate them. Look at them, they're just bouncing away. They're just fun to watch. I like them. All right. Why is I have a cover on my chair and I have no idea why it's like pushed all the way to the front. Anyway, do we go for slime number 3? What are we doing? 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 We got Electro to do, Geo, and Cryo. That's the 3 that we got left. This one, and this one, and this one. Oh, don't look at my ugly desktop. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Let's attempt another slime. I'm kind of leaning toward Electro myself. I'm going to be honest. Cryo, you want to make me suffer, don't you, Miss Mickey Mouse? Nope, gotta do them all anyway. Let's rip the band-aid off. Ah, don't look at that. So, we got some lovely reference pictures from Azul for the cryo. You got lots of angles of the cryo and the geo. I just realized that. That's so good. Thank you. I might just do the front, side, and back for now, and then the 3/4 will probably be good to reference, like just to look at, just to make sure, but we should be good. No, we're doing cryo. We're doing it. And I'm just thinking. Let me think. I'm thinking I got to have the slime underneath, and then I just gotta make him a helmet. So you didn't have to bring up the texture. You didn't have to remind me. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. We've got this. When I say we, I mean me. So you guys are here and it's great, but I think I'm the only one suffering here. Da, 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 da. Also, I am completely joking, by the way. So, I don't think. I think it might be better just to start from scratch because my idea is I could select some faces that would be, but like there would be a lot of fixing up I would have to do anyway to like select and then extrude it out kind of thing. Like that kind of, like that's kind of my first thought where that kind of comes from. It's a decent method, but I don't think that's going to be the method that will be best for me. So I'm thinking if I add in a new plane and I'm going to snap it to the surface here. And I'm just going to trace it out that way. I think his little helmet comes down so far. And it's also quite tempting to put this behind there and trace over the top of it, but I think I'll resist for now. Then we got this angle up, which I might split into two. And then it goes down, which is going to split into two again. I don't really have a method for this. I'm just like trying to get that outline of it. And this bit actually goes across to like the middle part. So we're a little bit off with the proportions. But that's okay. We'll just adjust it as we go. I think I'm thinking on too small of a scale. Need to think bigger. But it is a lot easier if I go the same way as this slime is facing. Shiba Inu! That's actually a really cute emote. And then we go down a little more. And now I think I need to look at the back one. Because I think that is that point that I just did. The down point, which is right under that spike. Yeah. And then we go up one. And then down a bit. And then it comes up into the middle. All right, but now you want to know what I'm thinking. I'm gonna give this a new color just so I can see it a bit better. Let's go with blue. How fitting. Okay, what I'm thinking is now I'm probably gonna try and make it match up with the original anyway. Just to like save me some work. And it's not gonna, I know it's not gonna line up exactly. I'm gonna have to adjust some things. Like I think that's gonna have to go to there. Actually, that kind of worked out a bit better than I expected to. I'm also gonna have to keep in mind where I am going to be extruding out the spikes from. So that's just something to come later. That did not really work out actually. So if I go that to there, it's just gonna be a little bit of trial and error until I figure out what I'm doing. Just kind of patch it up as I go. I feel like that's not great. Maybe I'll just be cheeky and just like cut straight down through there. Cut straight down through there, and then something is not mathing up how I wanted to. Do whatever is easier, but not harder later on. Yeah, just not necessarily easier and harder, just like figuring out what I'm trying to do. Still trying to keep it neat because, yeah, like the spikes I gotta keep in mind, but because there's gotta be a spike from like here. Which the base, didn't I not have? Okay, I do have clipping on, never mind. The base is going to be a hexagon from like here. And then it will come out from here, right? Oh. Like that kind of thing. I didn't put much thought into that. But yeah. Or I could just put in the spikes. Like I could just make the spikes and just slap them on top. But I feel like with the nature of this, because it's all like faceted and stuff, I feel like it would look a lot better if it did just come from the mesh itself. So that's why I'm doing it like this. And I'll just split this one. Just move this for now. So it's only a tiny bit messy. And it's like half clipping through this. Don't worry just yet. Don't worry just now. It's clipping through a lot. What I could do is add a shrink wrap modifier to it. One of my favorite one of my favorite modifiers, and then I can just like, look at this. Oh, it's like, it like sucks the blue mesh that I just made onto the surface of the slime. Like no matter if this point is out here, it's gonna like suck that back into the surface there. So yeah, it's pretty handy. And all the weird shading is probably because I don't have normals all facing the outside. There we go. If I shade it flat, you can see all the different facets in it. So, never seen a shrink wrap modifier like it. I like to think of it as like vacuum packing. Yeah, it's usually how I make clothes for like when I made Sims custom content and stuff. It's usually how I make clothes from scratch. We just like shrink wrap it to the body just to get like the base form and then just go from there. But yeah. Oh, there's like I didn't realize there was a little spike there. This little spike is going to be from here. And I'm going to have to split this triangle into two. And the shrink wrap modifier obviously isn't going to work when I do the spikes because it's going to shrink wrap the spike back to there. So I'm not going to do the spikes just now. but I don't want to get rid of the shrink wrap modifier just yet. I want to make sure I get all of my little points where I want them to be, then apply it, and then I'll do the little spikes. He's spiky! Yeah. He's a spiky boy. He's a big spiky boy. And then these have 3. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I might just split it into a triangle again, and then this one into a triangle. That way I'm gonna have 1 side, 2 sides, 3 sides of the spike that I pull out, because it's got 3 facets here. Kind of the benefits of low poly, right? Like you've got those purposeful like hard angles. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I need to think bigger. Oops. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, and then the next spike is also just a square. Okay, this is a lot of like mental, like I can see what's happening. Like let's hide it. So I'm gonna have a triangle pulled out from there. I'm gonna have a 6-sided, but technically 3 sides on a mirror from there. I'm gonna have this one, this little square brought out from there. It's actually gonna help me see it to modify it a bit. So genius. Are they called vertices in Blender 2 or are you just calling it points? Yeah, they're vertices. Points, vertices, same thing. It's close enough. How big is this one? Maybe not quite that far down. Okay, it'd probably be easier if I just hide it first, and then I can see, look at that, I can see the shape of it a bit better, and I can know how to make it even. Wow. Basically the same. I was just wondering if the lingo was the same. Yeah, it is. It's the same. I am just lazy. Vertices just sounds like such a formal, fancy, scientific word. I ain't about that. Why'd I do that? I can just keep that as is. Alright. Just felt like I needed a little bit extra back there, though. Why? I have no idea. Okay, what are we doing next? I think it's just a small... Yeah. I'm going to assume they're all like point to point here, so I'm just going to assume the other ones are. It kind of looks like... It looks like maybe they're not. You know what? They're not. Alright. Never mind. Like I said, like I always say, you guys are coming along for my thought processes. And there's nothing you can do about it. That Probably was a good spot for it, actually. And then this next one, there, it looks like it's a gap there, so I'm just gonna do that. And then it's like a big, he's still four-sided. I apparently didn't merge all these vertices together. But that actually reaches the bottom bit there, right? Sure. Yeah. Close enough. Cool. That's one row of points done. Let's do a little save. Mostly, considering I don't 3D model much since I finished those classes, this is a very good review for me watching you do it. You bonked! I forgot I changed it to be all the Sophie cats. There you go. It's, someone wanted to see all the Sophie cats, so I changed the bonk to all the Sophie cats. Surprise! 80 points away from beating Sophie again. Do I need to put the point treat price up? You're gonna make my cat fat. I don't think she's really gonna complain, but she has been chunky once before. We went away on holiday, and my sibling was looking after her, and she got a little chunky. Which I think is more funny than anything. Like, just wanted to make sure they weren't underfeeding her. Don't you dare let me. Oh wait, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant don't you dare let me feed her. Like, don't let me feed her. Um, okay. Next stream, if I remember, I have said this before and I've just forgotten apparently. Next stream there will be restrictions. What am I doing? That will be for like a big spike from there. I think that is a good setup. And then we got one to come out from like midway. Just go there. Ish. Do you ever just get hit with like these random weird memories from like the depths of your brain's memory? I just weirdly got hit. It was like it wasn't even anything specific. It was just I must have been like 5 or 6 because of where we were living at the time. And eating baked beans on toast for dinner and looking out the window and there were hot air balloons flying up in the air. And I'm assuming because of the shape of it or the color or something, like triggered something in the very back darkest corners of my brain. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Reminds me of a Studio Ghibli scene. You know, I can see that. Oh, that is a 3. Oh, glad I checked that. That is a 3, well, 6-sided spike. Ah, so how am I doing this? Because that is that spike. Then we got the back spike, right? I'm a little bit, no, there's another spike on the corner here. I'm also, this is the perfectionist in me coming out. I apologize, guys. Sophie treats stream. This will be the only Sophie treat stream. It's actually pretty common. I am taking psychology and the brain's function on legit comparing and linking things together, so memory being triggered by something similarly is normal. And it's like, it's not even a specific, like, I can't picture these hot air balloons and be like, oh yeah, there was like a big blue one in the sky or whatever. So I have no idea. That's just like my assumption that like this rounded blue shape within like a very very split second my brain was like, ooh, hot air balloon, ooh, remember that one time when you were 5? That's like, brains be weird. Double feed her. Oh no. Oh no, Sophie, are you hearing this? You're gonna get 2 treats. Hey, Bella Bella, mod me so I can refund and redeem feed Sophie indefinitely. Hmm. Shira, you bring up a good point. You know, why wouldn't I do that? Okay. Um, what am I doing? I think I might have to improvise a little bit here. Because I don't want them to be too close, but I don't have enough here to, that wasn't even right. Okay. It's a rupee shape. Rupees, they're the ones from Legend of Zelda, right? I have totally played a Legend of Zelda game in my lifetime. Our brain also makes subconscious comparison links too, so it's okay if you don't understand how it happened, you don't have the access to it. Is it behind a premium paywall subscription? Mod that loves and fusses over Sophie. Sophie deserves her own mod. I think she is the most well-behaved little bean. She doesn't need a moderator to look after her. She is the most well-behaved bean. Okay. I think we got a little hexagon shape there that I'm happy with. I think I just need one more. I'm just going to really quickly make it out of this one square here. Things got a little bit messy, but things are still okay. Oh boy, okay. And then this is when I want to make, whoops, that. I think it's okay to slightly exaggerate the distance a bit. We want it to be readable. Okay. Let's just apply it. It did move some of my vertices away from the middle though, so just making sure they're still, let's see, that one wasn't in the middle. Cats are just better than everything. Cats are better than most things. I'm gonna go get some more water. Do not feed Sylvie until I get back. I'm not going to. No one's redeemed, right? Yeah, no one's redeemed feeding her. Okay. With this, I have a theory. If I extrude out individual, haha. Okay, it's kind of going a little bit weird for like all the individual faces and stuff, but it's giving me something to work with. Now I just need to delete the inner faces. That way I didn't lose, sorry, hiccupy. I didn't lose the selection that I had, so it's a compromise. Oh my gosh. Why does my stomach have to be like this? Stomach, body, whatever. Whatever is making me like hiccup. But like not really hiccup, but just like chest spasm. Oh, we got faces all in the middle here. It's fine. It's just a little bit of cleanup. It's like the same amount of work. Either way. You're back! You missed it! Azul, I'm so sorry. We had like 5 treats for Sophie, and you missed it. Am I that believable? Surely not. Okay, that's all the middle bits, right? I think it's easier to delete them first because it's easier to see them. And then we should just be able to grab the top of all of them, merge them all to the center. They're going to be a little bit weird along the center line, but that's okay. And then we do like a big, he's a unicorn. He's a spiky. Okay, I thought you might be joking yourself, but I was like, wait, I hope you don't actually believe me. Ah, Zul got it first. Alright, we'll do a little save. For 10k bits, Sophie gets the bag. Are you saying that because you... No, I know for a fact you don't have 10k bits, Shiro. Oh, she heard it. Oh, did you see the little two beans? Her treats are in a little jar. Um, so there's not a lot left. You're so cute. Look at your little beans. Oh yeah, you know I would have a treat. It's in my other hand. Yeah, it's in this hand. Big yawn. Oh my gosh. You want to come up to the camera? They've been fighting over giving you a treat. So you give them what they want. Why do you look like a grumpy old white man? Are you just very tired? Should I help you out of it? Oh, sorry, I was out of camera. There you go. Oh, look at her. So photogenic, so majestic. Look at that little face. Look at you. So majestic. Oh my gosh. So beautiful. Nom noms. Nom 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 nom. He's so cute. Best day ever? Yeah, Sophie's saying the same thing. I miss some faces. This one was a little bit bigger of a spike. Yeah. A little bit. This side. A little bit bigger. And then this one is kind of like downwards. We're getting a little spiky boy. Where's my front on? There's my front on. So it comes up about here-ish. And then one more. Spiky boy. Oh gosh. Oh, wait. It's not letting me scroll up. Wait. Oh. Haha. So if you're having a good day today, treats every hour. Yeah, treats every 30 minutes at this point. 24-hour cat cam stream. Unless I put a camera attached to like her collar, like she's only really here when I stream. I'm gonna be honest, she might be here a little bit in the day if I'm at my computer, but she's usually on top of Marlo's PC because it's really nice and warm, or she's out watching out the windows. Do you have mods because it says they're checking in messages? I said that wasn't actually bad or anything. Yeah, sorry, Azul. I haven't seen anyone, so I assume it can't actually get checked. I can do that, and Marlo's a mod. It's just when you say it, it just holds it until it's yeah. So the phrase that it was Give her head. Didn't like that phrase. Understandable, but yeah. Anyway, I didn't see that it got caught. It was like almost at like the top of my screen, and then I was like, I see something red. All right, I'm gonna grab the border of all this now. And just scale it into the middle. And now we have a helmet. Look at him, he's got a little helmet. He's a protected little boy. I. He looks like he's got a little mouth. He's got a little mouth. That's so funny. Spiky protected, fabulous boy. I love that. It is just a spot, yeah, but he does look like one. I'm. Now I have to unwrap this whole thing. Or if I just split the bottom part. It should. Look at that. It's pretty tidy. Although, I think I might want to rearrange some things. Because I want to have some detail in the ice bits, of course. What to do, what to do. And like the ice, I don't care if that's symmetrical. Like I'm pretty sure they have theirs. It looks pretty symmetrical. But the slime itself, I don't want to be. I can just give it two different textures. I'm just gonna give him a whole new texture. I was gonna do the ice helmet on a separate image. I don't care. Sorry for all those UV purists out there, but I don't care. Cryo ice, and then this will be the actual cryo slime. And I'm just copying the pyro slime texture. Oh, it didn't actually. Whatever. Anyway, that way I had the same settings, and all I had to do was change the image. Sorry, I did just yawn. Okay, new image. I think I have them at 512 pixels for the other ones. Do I? Yes. Wrong. Ah. 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 It looks like a flurple. Are you saying as in like a flurple is a thing that he looks like? A flurple is something that already exists? Or you're saying he seems like he just fits the name of a flurple? You would fit the name? Yeah. I can't say I disagree with you, honestly. The colors are a little bit not true just because of the emission shader. So it's like not quite accurate. So I just have to fiddle around with a little bit to get the perfect one. He's a frosty, fabulous, protected, something else boy. I would also like, what is a flowball? I almost spilled Mountain Dew on my keyboard, but I can't think of this. Oh no! The real tragedy would be spilling the Mountain Dew. I spilled my can of Monster yesterday when I was getting home from work in my mum's car. Yeah. I still, it wasn't a lot. I had drunk like half of it by then. I remember the hell when I spilled color on my keyboard. Oh no! It would be a sticky mess, right? Sibling one time once spilled ice cream. Ice cream on it on oh, ice cream would be terrible because it's dairy. It would go bad. That would not be good. Oh no. Okay, apparently I need slightly darker color still. This seems way too dark though. Yeah, I'm painting the eyes manually this time because I feel like with the helmet, I just need them to sit right. Alright, then we go with a lighter color. Even lighter, apparently. Yeah, more like that. Laptop was gone after that, I'm pretty sure. Oh no! Rip old family laptop. Okay, then we gotta go with a white. That was not even at all. That's about good enough for me. Alright, and then we got these other little bits. They're actually slightly light. Yeah, they're slightly lighter than that. And then we got to give him his little mouth. Oh. Not mirrored. It's so funny. I can't unsee it. Alright, how accurate am I going to be with all these spots? Pretty accurate, I guess. I don't think I'm going to bother with the other side. They're as accurate as they're going to be. Alright, and then I need to get my chat back up. Looks like Nostrils remote with the symmetry. Yeah. Oopsie. If having a mouth wasn't enough, for a moment he also had nostrils. I feel like TikTok ruined this song a bit. It's actually such a good song, but I feel like everyone hates it because of TikTok. Or everyone just kind of got a little bit sick of it because of TikTok. I'm going to do a smart thing. I'm going to save this image. Could never dislike an Aurora song. Me neither. Aurora's so good. A lot of her songs I get goosebumps to. Just so good. I just realized the color that I color picked wasn't. Ah. I had scene lights on. Dummy! Oh my gosh. Doesn't look too bad, does it? Okay. Just bring these back because I liked the color that they were. Although I'm just gonna have to repaint them with the new colors. Or maybe, no, this color will be fine. It's this color that can't be like a super, super bright white. It needs to come down a little bit. You took a third clip? I have 8 cats. I could be feeding them treats, but I choose Sophie. Oh my gosh. Wait, do you have 8 cats? Mama's crazy cat lady. We had 9 a while ago. Oh, I'm sorry. Wow, that must be a chaotic household. Can only imagine dinner time. I don't remember painting a spot on a seam anywhere else. Hmm. Maybe. Oh, it must be picking up a little bit from there. Okay. The ninth Indymus has just moved out with it. Ah, still sad, you know. Broke up the gang. Your friend has 2 cats. Overwhelming, to be honest. That's probably why I don't want to feed them treats. They'd swarm me. Feeding Sophie's simpler and peaceful. Yeah. I mean, especially peaceful for you. She's when she's tired like this, especially, she's really chill. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that is so many cats. We may. Hmm. Okay, you heard it here first. We may be in early stages of thinking we would like to get another cat. We would have to see how Sophie would go with another cat, but like she's always watching. There's a couple of neighborhood cats around that like walk along the fence in the backyard, and she goes crazy. She like runs from window to window just watching them. And then the other day when I came out, one of the cats was in the yard and she was meowing out to it. And I'm like, so is this not an aggressive thing? Like, are you actually like meowing out like you want to play or say hi or something? It was interesting. I don't know a lot about cats, so I don't know, but the nice cat did not like having so many cats around it. Glad she got away. Oh, okay, that's good then. That's good. So many litter boxes is horrible. I think once I move out, I will take a break from cats personally. You're not gonna take one with you? No, honestly, that's completely understandable. Hey, if your mum likes them and it makes her happy, then awesome. But yeah, like I can only imagine that that's so much. Okay, I'm almost done fixing up the colors. And then, okay. Wow, colors are so much better. Still love them though. None of them are mine anymore. They go to my other siblings or go to my mother's room. Oh, that's kind of a little sad, but at least you don't get them swarming you. 5 cats on a bed. I sometimes we can't even deal with having one, mainly because she wants to wake us up for food earlier and earlier and earlier in the morning, and then we're like, no, get out. I'm going to just plan out where I would like to put the snowflakes. And then I'm going to draw them in Clip Studio and I'm just going to like copy paste them. If Genshin copy paste their snowflakes, why can't I? Although I'm hoping, I know for a fact this one's going to be on a seam, so maybe I'll just shift it back a little bit. Okay, we shouldn't have any on a seam. So if I save that, I have this one still here. And if I import the new one over the top to use as a guide. All right, let's make my snowflake. Which, okay, I'm going to do something really fancy here. I'm going to do, oh, okay, sorry. All I did was shift my chair a tiny bit. This auto mod is crazy. It didn't like the bite him part. Anyway, I got a symmetrical ruler with 6 sides. Now I just take my pen and then... Oh, right. I gotta draw in the middle. There we go. I was like, what? um, we need like little, slightly bigger, kinda. And then, oh, it's got little, it does have little bits coming out from the middle here. But then, and then. So this is actually, it's not white. It's like a light blue. I don't know why I color picked. I should have just made it slightly blue. Because then underneath, kind of underneath, kind of on top. Okay. It is white here, and then we got the little spiky bits come back over top. Snowflake! I'm just going to merge them together. I purposely did it big. Forbidden mochi ice cream. I think it looks like a mochi ice cream. I mean, they are very mochi shaped, aren't they? Okay, I'm going to keep this snowflake right here as a reference. Now, can I just copy that one to there? I'm just going to copy that one to there. And then there was 2 other small ones. Snowflakes! Oops. Oops. Oh gosh, what is happening? Oh, big stretch! And then we reload it and we got our snowflakes. Amazing! So we got half our slime done. I think he looks pretty badass with the black too. I feel like he would be one of those sweets that you bit into and there's jam or something in the middle. Ooh. I imagine like a smooth coconutty kinda, I don't know. Makes me think of when the ice cream from Narnia gave the boy those texture lights. It's the correlation between sweet and nice. Fair enough. 100% made of sugar and crunches like ice. Oh, totally. Yeah. In his emo era, yeah. He just isn't on a face, mom. You notice a giant Lego castle you made has been slowly breaking because traffic vibrations make it shake. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Huh. Oh gosh, 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 gosh. I hope there's something that can be not too far gone, something that can be fixed. I'm gonna drink some water because you guys haven't been reminding me. It's totally all your guys' fault. Cool. Human traffic. You're 3 letters away from being watched by some organizations. Sits on the freezer. I would think that the freezer vibrations would be more of a concern than traffic vibrations, unless you're on like a busy street or something. Cats. Points of a cat tree is not your hydration. Okay, that's fine. You know, if I die, who's gonna feed treats to Sophie? Probably can't feed her again this stream, but at least the points I accumulate will help feed her next time. Well, you better make the most of your points next time. I'm not gonna put a limit on it, but I'm definitely gonna put like a cooldown on it. I'm gonna. Oh, human traffic. Wait. Oh, right. Yeah. So yeah. Oh, yeah. We're on the same page. Oh boy. All right. Yep. I got you. I get you. Yeah, I used to keep plants on top of my fridge, and I had one too many plants fall off. So I don't do that anymore. Surprisingly, not a lot of damage to the plants. They were pretty okay, but I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna stop doing this before I regret it. Wait, what do you mean? Why am I mean? What did I do? I just said if I die. Oh, wait, you mean putting a limit on Sophie's treats. I'm sorry that I am looking out for the general health and well-being of my baby. Also, Sophie's mod, I have to inform you that putting a cooldown or a limit on the treat redeem is a bad idea. Oh no. It's a bad idea? Ugh. I'm sorry. You know, sometimes bad ideas turn into the best ideas. You know? Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm low key winding down at the moment. I was looking for someone to raid and I had someone that looked really cool and I just saw that they were raiding someone else at the time. So I'm like, oh no. Oh no. I need to I hate I just hate Twitch. How do I Twitch is dumb. I don't know how to do all this. Double the price though. Yeah, what do I even have that at right now? Oh wait. I know who we're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna read. We can do raid. So I'm also getting way too hot in this room right now. Last stream, I ended the stream and I was like, it's way too cold in here. I cannot keep streaming here. And I was like, I'm boiling. Yes, we are raiding, unfortunately. I have it at 500. Okay, I will put it up a little bit. If you can get 50 points in the next 30 seconds before the raid goes, then she can have a treat. But I'm going to set up a raid for Fluffy's Joe because I don't know who is. Well, there you go. You can give a treat at the start of next stream. There you go. Last stream they rated me and I felt so honored. And they're doing some art stuff with Cry, and I'm really excited to see what they do. They're doing art fight, and I was like, I didn't do art fight this year, and I'm kind of sad. But I really hope you enjoy Fluff is Joe's channel. Be nice. Say hi. Say you like their model or their art or something. I don't know. Um, I won't be streaming for the rest of the week, unfortunately, because I am going to be working, but I will have something out for next week. I'll probably try and finish up the slimes. That way I don't have to do another stream of doing the slimes, unless you really want to watch me do them on stream. Azul, thank you. I really glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate your input and your just support, just everything. I'm sorry, Shiro, I'm gonna be streaming. Working. I'm gonna be working. The raid's gonna go though soon, so goodbye. I love you all. Thank you so much. Goodbye.